your formidable debut on the PMGC stage. South Korea, forget the past. This year, show the world you've ascended. Remind the world of South Korea's raw talent. Japan, you came so close last year. But what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. Bring it back better than ever. The Americas, you're the alpha dogs that dominated the West. Now, lead the pack on the world stage. Southeast Asia, you took down so many strong teams on your journey to the top. It's time for a comeback on the global stage. Europe, it's now or never. Push your limits and surprise us all. This is the moment to create your legacy. South Asia, you were the dark horse of 2020. Amaze those who would underestimate you again. China, you carry the crown of last year's PMGC. Now, with everyone's eyes on you once more, can you secure back-to-back victories? PMGC needs a champion. The world needs a champion. Who will stand victorious in the end? Who will be next to glory?
RC, they've lost a man, made that 2, now a 2v2, and somehow TJP, they're answering back. And bear in mind, never mind, RC are gonna get wiped out in a blink of an eye. How did that even happen? TJP, that was a 2 versus 4 Imperium, a 2v4, and they still somehow clutch it out.
I mean, Jason was talking about it when we were watching this game about how this is somewhat similar to what they were doing in PMGC for last season, and yeah, I would have to agree. It's just they feel so confident in this type of lobby that they're making it through. I think that I'm going to quote Suk, and I'm pretty sure he did say this at one point in the past tournament, where he said qualifying in the Chinese region to PMGC is complicated. PMGC itself is easy, and when you see Nova go for plays like this, like it really shows that is their mentality coming into this tournament. They're feeling super confident coming into this.
And right now they're sitting on 12 and what should be 14 kills and a chicken dinner unless Mela does something truly ludicrous. Divine going for the res duello, keeping Mela at bay, out in the open, gets caught out, and Team Reject, they get their chicken dinner.
Oh my god, Reject!
Another team that's going to stand out, and I'll leave it open to you two to actually talk about whichever wants to take it. Reject, Japan. We talked about Bluebees, we talked about how they did last year, and we knew this year they had much better infrastructure going into PUBG Mobile. So happy, at least for me, to see them end up in 4th place.
Still haven't seen him liquid. Oh, he's spotted the Divine. He's gonna pounce. That's the first knock. Looking for the second one as well. And Divine's doing everything by his lonesome. Spot the third player too. Needs to be careful because the player right underneath him, and he will be brought down. But backup has arrived as Reject looking to make quick work of BTR, and quick work indeed it will be. That is gonna be the squad wipe, beg your pardon. And goodbye, good night, BTR.
They'll have easily punched their ticket into the Super Weekend. Tony K, that was an unfortunate run.
I would say though, I mean, over time, teams I feel like maybe getting some experience, like trying to adapt to the lobby, to acclimate to the lobby, I think is probably the appropriate term. I hope for the likes of, you know, BTR, Dem1, BC Swell, and FaZe Clan, that they're watching very intently across these 3 days of the Super Weekend. The thing is, for them, it's really hard to practice.
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans. It's almost time to bring together the world's top teams for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. This year's PMGC has a total prize pool of $6 million for teams and players. and tons of great rewards for our fans as well. PMGC will consist of 2 stages, League and Grand Finals. The League phase will last from November 30th to December 24th. During the League phase, teams from the Americas and Europe will compete in the West League, while teams from Asia and the Middle East will compete in the East League. Each league, 20 teams will compete on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for 16 slots to compete on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in that week's Super Weekend. The total Super Weekend scores over the first 3 weeks will determine which 16 teams will compete in the PMGC League Finals during the final week. The top 9 teams from the East League Finals, the top 6 teams from the West League Finals, and a special invited team will advance to the PMGC Grand Finals. The PMGC Grand Finals, which will take place on January 21st, 22nd, and 23rd, will determine the PMGC 2021 Global Champions. Who will be the next to glory? Don't miss a single minute of exciting PMGC action.
And welcome back here to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship 2021. Na nandito na naman tayo sa Super Weekend number 2, day number 3. This is the last day, yung huling last day for Super Weekend number 2. By the way, my name is Kuku TV and I'm not joined right now by Nomad. Nomad is trying to connect back to our servers here. Pero yun nga, nandito na tayo sa day number 3 ng Super Weekend number 2 na kung saan ay leading ang Team Infinity from Thailand with 260 points. Pero guys, sa mga kakapanood lang ngayong araw na to or kaka-tune in lang sa PMGC PH broadcast, again, we have Face Clan winning chicken dinners. They are bouncing back from that last week na hindi sila nakakuha ng slot for weekend number 1 or Super Weekend number 1. So ngayon, ito na yung chance nila para bumawi. Beer 11 is now playing together with Tony K. And I'm so excited na ma-shoutcast itong mga players na to from Face Clan. Together with Bigatron Red Aliens and Dawon Gaming from Korea. Nakakabawi sila this time around. Yung mga teams na hindi maglalaro this time would be Nova Esports, which is actually super surprising. We also have Dead Eyes from Nepal. We also have DX Xavier from Vietnam, and we have still yung BCS from Japan. So napaka-unfortunate na mawawalan sila ng 30 games, man. That's like 30 games of you losing here in the Super Weekend. And remember guys, kung nakita niyo yung tournament format kanina, na kailangan maka-top 8 sila or maka-top 10 rather, because there's gonna be the top 10 ang kukunin nila. And kita-kita naman dito yung format na pinagsasabi ko ngayon guys. And yung makakapasok basically will go into the league finals this coming December 22 to 24, which is the top 16 teams. Yung top 10 pala na sinasabi ko is going to be in the grand finals next year. Okay, so yung league finals muna tayo bago yun. So, Kuku TV, wag ka muna masyado excited. Pero yun nga, 3 Super Weekends combined. So, they lost already 30 games. BCS. Ang tanong dyan is makakapasok pa kaya sila in the league finals? They need to do better in the last 2 days na pwede silang makakubra ng mga puntos. Pero yun nga, puntos. Speaking of points, the breakdown in the prize pool, alam nyo na siguro to, PMPL Season 2 point system to with a total prize pool of $6 million. Napakalaki, men. Kung i-convert mo yan, men, sa PHP, ilan ba yan? Grabe. Ginugel ko, guys. 300 million pesos ang pwede nilang makuha. I mean, altogether, kasi it's a prize pool. Pero ito na nga yung Super Weekend teams for weekend number 2. We have for Southeast Asia, we have yung Genesis Dogma, Infinity, Team Secret, Face Clan, BTR, four rivals, MS Chonburi for MENA region. We have NGX, CS, and Rico Infinity. For China, we have Tong Jiaobao, STE or 628. From South Asia, we have DRS or The Real Soldiers. And then we also have STE or Stalwart Esports. And then from Japan, we have Reject or RC. And then lastly, from South Korea, we have Dawon Gaming or DWG. So ito yung mga teams na maglalaban-laban ngayong araw na to. Pero ito yung pinag-uusapan ko kanina pa. The overall rankings basically is right now on the side of Team Infinity. Feeling ko, guys, kung ako ang tatanungin nyo, sure na talaga sila makapasok dun sa league ng East League Grand Finals this coming December 22 to 24. Because they already got like 260 points. So kahit na hindi sila maglaro for the last Super Weekend, that's like 15 games. Talagang kahit bumaba yung score nila down to like 50, down to like 5 or maybe 6 or 7, still pasok na pasok pa rin ang Team Infinity ng Thailand. Pero Genesis Dogma going at second place together with all of the others. Yan, napakabilis mga kaibigan. Hindi na natin napag-usapan yung iba. Pero ang pinaka-surprising dito, men, ang pinaka-surprising dito is Nova Video Tencent team. Okay, Nova Esports na galing China, and nandun si Paraboy, si Order, basta yung mga malalakas from China. And surprising siya kasi Nova Esports was able to actually get into the grand finals last year. And right now, here in the Super Weekend number 2, which is the last day, day number 3, wala sila. Or actually for the past 3 days pala, or past 2 days, wala sila. So most definitely, yung Nova ay kailangan bumawi next week. Kasi kapag hindi, baka mapasukan sila ng ibang team or mataasan sila ng ibang team, the likes of FaZe Clan, na super duper hot team right now. And this is the head-to-head. Here's the head-to-head, guys. Tony K. Ito yung sinasabi ko, Tony K effect, man. Napanood ko na to dati. Na-shoutcast ko na to dati. 2019 pa lang. Mag-isa na lang siya. Naka-wipeout siya ng dalawang squad. Partida, yung dalawang squad pa yung sumugod sa kanya. Alright? So, talagang ibang-iba ang level ni Tony K. Pero then again, the man of the PMGC East League right now is Stalwart Esports Pika. The best sniper in the Eastern League, man. Pika, man, if you watched last week, kailangan mong panoorin yun because he was able to almost clutch a 3v1 versus NGX. And speaking of NGX, guys, team summary, yung kanilang averages, basically, total elimination for NGX is 2.5, 3.9 naman on the side of the Indonesian team of Genesis Dogma. Over 700 total damage for NGX and over 900 damage naman for Genesis Dogma. Vehicle usage, favorite ni Nomad to. Nomad, sana nandito ka na. 69% for Genesis Dogma, 63% naman for NGX. So yun nga, mga kaibigan, yung ating team head-to-head ngayon. Ito yung mga teams to watch out for, pero para sa akin, I think parang sure na itong mga teams na ito na makapasok sa Grand Finals. Kasi ang mga delikado lang dito are the likes of D. Xavier from Vietnam, Cryptics from Morocco, and then we also have Dead Eyes from Nepal. Yun yung mga delikado dito eh. Kasi kung hindi sila makapaglaro next week, wala na, finish na guys. Finish na yung mga laban nila. Pero speaking of matches, speaking of laban guys, here is the schedule for today's matches from match 1 to match 5. We're gonna start off with Erangel. We're gonna go on to the sandy lands of Miramar, na kung saan pwedeng magluto ng itlog. And then we also have here Erangel. And then going into Sanhok, parang downtime game to, Sanhok. And then going into Erangel for match number 5. Pero yun nga, yun yung mga laro natin. If you've been watching this one right now, guys, this is ito yung mga nangyayari basically for the past games ng ating laro. Pero yun nga guys, again, don't ever forget this one guys. Again, we would love to thank yung ating mga sponsors again, yung OnePlus basically guys, with the flagship performance and immersive 120 hertz display, hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboard, so make sure to get yours now. Kasi kung hindi, ay, lag yung phone nyo. Malalag yung phone nyo, matatalo kayo sa laro. Kung gusto nyong maging ka-level nyo si Pika o kaya si Tony K, bumili na ng OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro. Okay? Napakagandang phone yan. Yan yata yung susunod na phone ko na bibilin. Pero titignan pa natin kung kaya ng budget. Pero yun nga. I think we do have now the one and only, without further ado,
yes, sir.
Nomad. Hello, Nomad.
Are finally back. Medyo may nangyari lang pero we are here and this is the last day of the Super Weekend, you know. For at least a second Super Weekend. Looking forward to the matches, paring Coco.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, going back to dun sa pinag-uusapan ko kanina, medyo delikado dito yung yung DX, yung D-Gener, and then hindi to wrestling, guys. DX Xavier from Vietnam, because FaZe Clan is actually going hot right now. Nomad, right now they have 96 points already, even though na hindi sila nakasali in the last Super Weekend. Pero this time around, sobrang laki ng mga puntos na nakuha nila. They now have 96 points, just 10 points away to the point of DX Xavier. And if DX Xavier cannot join that next Super Weekend, which is another 15 games, they will most definitely be out of contention in the grand finals of the PMGC Eastern League, right?
Yeah, definitely. Kasi yung FaZe Clan yesterday, they got 2 back-to-back chicken dinners yesterday on Erangel and on Miramar, and we're starting on Erangel once again, so it's not going to be surprising na FaZe Clan would still ride off that high, even besides the fact na they got overtaken by a lot of the other teams once it came to the 3rd to the 5th map, but that was still consistent performance from themselves. So DX, kailangan nyo na pumasok next week. Kung hindi, FaZe Clan says hi. And ayun na nga, Erangel ang ating unang mapa, Kuko TV. In just over a minute, simula na kagad yung bakbakan.
Yeah, definitely. In just a minute and 10 seconds left on the clock, mga kaibigan. Parang lang tayo, no? Pass basketball, last 2 minutes. Okay?
Yes,
ito na. Talagang papalipa. Actually, nung wala ka, Nomad, sinasabi ko, papaliparin mo na yung C-130 na aeroplano.
Yeah, yun talaga yun, guys. Nag-engine check lang, checking the flaps, checking the wings, checking the fuel level para lang safe yung mga players natin, kasi ayaw naman natin na papasok sila sa Erangel, -1 kagad sila dahil sa aeroplano pa lang. Inayos-ayos lang natin.
Definitely, and it's gonna be interesting kung ano rin yung magiging flight path dito, Nomad, kung saan mo papaliparin yung aeroplano. And I would love to see a circle right down there below in the Sosnovka military base. Gusto ko makakita ng mga gatekeeping, gusto ko makakita ng mga bridge campmen. And especially with the likes of yung teams na nabanggit natin, kasama na dito yung Bigatron from Indonesia together with Dawan Gaming from South Korea. Talagang ibang bakbakan to. It's a lot more of the Southeast Asian teams this time around, comparing it to the last Super Weekend, kasi last Super Weekend, 3 ang wala sa Southeast Asia, or actually 2. It was FaZe Clan and BTR. And right now, ito na, aeroplano for match number 1. Lumilipad na, mga kaibigan. And feeling ko galing to sa taas, if I'm not mistaken, going from Sofurning. Yeah, so shooting range. Right until the south side of Novo Repno, Nomad.
Yeah, and already we're seeing the normal teams just immediately going for the hot drop onto shooting range. Pochinki School Rojok is definitely going to be a hot spot here, pero there are teams that also favor Sosnovka military base na, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday 2-3 teams ang nagtambayan sa Sosnovka military base. Initial looting lang, tapos hindi sila nagka-enkwentrohan. Labas kaagad sila papuntang Ferry Pier, papuntang Milta, depende na lang kung ano yung trip nila dito. Pero the main question here is, saan ba mapapadpad yung first circle natin? Kasi yun yung magdidikta kung paano yung playstyle ng mga teams natin more often than not.
Yeah, definitely. Titingnan natin kung saan talaga lalabas yung bilog. Actually, pagka nasa bandang baba ng Milta, lalabas na yun eh. Pero yun nga, looks like yung teams natin ay going to their usual drop spots. We have Cryptics still alive here and moving at the side of Georgia Pole North Apartments, at talagang pinlex agad-agad yung Koenigsegg car niya na super ganda na sana all na meron din ako, 'di ba? Pero yun nga, Circle, wow. Circle is now going to the western side. Some parts of it is actually in water, Nomad. So this will actually give less area for the teams to hang around in this type of circle.
Yeah, Georgia Paul gatekeeping is definitely going to be a thing. A bulk of the teams are way outside the circle. So, mamaya-maya makita natin yung mad dash nila papasok sa main circle natin as soon as the second circle starts. Kasi you can still neglect the first circle damage, second circle not as much. Pero eyes on Infinity for the Infinity dito for the entirety of the day kasi they are still on top of the leaderboards. Teams would want to, bragging rights, makuha nila yung top 1 spot. Pero even more so para kay FaZe Clan na kagaya nga nasabi mo kanina, nagbabadya ng ma-overtake yung DX on the 16th spot. Hindi rin nagkakalayo yung points nila dito. One of the other teams that we have to look forward to here is Bigetron. Medyo consistent naman yung placing nila yesterday. They were in the top 8 at most. Have yet to secure a chicken dinner. Same for Reject. Kasi kahapon panay Reject yung isa sa mga teams sa unang nawawala. So kailangan din natin bantayan yung kung nagbago na ba yung playstyle nila. Sabi nga ni Dax, kailangan daw nila ng blood sacrifice. So di natin alam kung ganun pa rin yung case ng laruan ng Reject.
Well, I mean, Reject, I actually analyzed them during PMWI, during PUBG Mobile World Invitational, and actually sobrang di ko magets ba't ganun yung laro nila. Pero feeling ko individually talaga magagaling ang each player nila. We have si Lapis, si Divine, si Duelo, and saka si Reiji. And talagang hiwa-hiwalay sila eh. Kung mapapansin mo ngayon, Nomad, di ba? Hiwa-hiwalay sila, looting around the areas of Ferry Pier. So parang jungle yung iba, and then yung isa exactly at Ferry Pier. And this is what I'm talking about kanina na inanalyze ko na hiwa-hiwalay sila. There's gonna be a big chance na may mawawala isa sa kanila. Kasi nga, if 4 members of one team can push them or can push one of each of the players of Reject, talagang hirap na hirap yung yung ibang teammates. Kunyari si Lapis, hirap yung mga teammates niya na makapag-rotate sa kanya. And yun yung isa sa mga problem ng strategy ng Reject, which they need to probably find a way on how to counter that. And to counter that, yung nakita ko sa kanila is they always have their vehicles right beside them. Pero ito yung FaZe Clan. Ito yung excited ako eh. FaZe Clan. First time in PMGC, they have their new teammates, which is Tony K and BR11, and they're actually showing up.
Mm-hmm. Showing up, just going for the hashtag FaZeUp para lang matuloy-tuloy yung performance nila dito. Hopefully we could get to see the same performance from yesterday from FaZe Clan, pero that's still up in the air kasi papasok pa lang sa circle yung mga teams natin dito. We're seeing the perspective of Junie from Dam1 Gaming na siya ang scout ng team. Maghahanap lang siya ng information para sa kanyang mga teammates. So meanwhile, Bigetron, see them also making their move on towards the circle, and I feel like the teams that are already within the western part of Erangel, may naka-gatekeep na kagad, may nakaabang na kagad sa kanila.
Right, and High Boy, ito yung isang player na in-insert ng BTR just late before even PUBG Mobile Pro League ng Southeast Asia Finals. And he's actually able to provide that impact. If you remember Nomad nung mga first few weeks or actually first week rather, kasi second week pa lang naman. Si UI Boy, hindi siya pinalaro talaga nung una. Pero nung pinasok siya, ang laki ng impact na napakita niya. And this is why they're here in the Super Weekend number 2. And actually, napansin ko lang, meron palang Junie sa Dawon Gaming. Si Junie Boy pala to eh. Yep. Na naglalaro. Pero VTR, ito yung usual spots nila. Sa Erangel, talagang jungle area sila. They are usually found in farm area, pero feeling ko binago na rin nila yung drop point nila due to the fact that they're fighting against all of the top tier teams around the world.
Yeah, I mean, you really have to have that adjustments in you na from the first super weekend moving into the second super weekend, at least actually the weeks that we have, dapat na-gets mo na kaagad na we have to rotate out. Kaya kailangan wala tayo lagi din sa usual spots natin kasi baka mamaya may makaabang sa atin. Pero let's have a look at GD Gids' very own Bones with 42 total elimination. 10,000 damage and 1.6 KDA for himself. That's high numbers. You have to look at.
Sobrang laki nun, 10k damage. Ako nga sa laro di ako pagka kunyari yung kahit scrims lang Scrims with even tier 2 teams. Mga damage ko 300 lang sa isang game. So 10k damage is so high. And right now, ito yung team na pinag-uusapan natin kanina, Reject right now having or getting sprayed rather by Yuhai Boy from BTR, and right now BTR has the higher ground here, and magandang ginagawa din ni Zuxi rather, yung twin brother ni Luxy na ngayon ay nasa side, and I think Lapis knows na meron nang nag-push dun sa other side ng compound na meron sila ngayon.
Yeah, definitely. If you're looking out for Bigatron, you have to look for Zuxi and Luxy kasi more often than not sila lang yung natitirang buhay sa pagdating sa later part of the circles. Pero as I say that, Yuhai Boy is gonna try to make a push on to Lapus. If that's going to be the case, Ryzen gonna be pushing forward. Will get sprayed down to a quarter HP. Ratrat lang din kagad dito si Lapis pala. At hindi pa rin nakapag-connect ng shots, pero may nade na nila-line up din sa napakaliit na bintana. And it does line up, gets the tag, but it's not enough to get the knockdown. Gonna be forced to use the nade as well, pero Yuhai Boy. Goodbye, Lapis. No! It's not enough! Just gonna drop down, pero eto dapat pasok na to. He's gonna force a run away. Reject are gonna be repositioning towards Lapis' position, and the nade gets the knock. The nade being thrown by Lapis as well doesn't connect to at least kahit konti man lang. Now we see Reject making the run towards where Ryzen and Yuhai Boy is, and Reiji already spots out the hilltop player, pero they're not gonna be fading just yet. Smoke grenades and utilities are gonna be used up, as well as just blindly spraying just to keep Ryzen and Yuhai Boy back away from this engagement, Kuku.
And this is nice placing of the smokes coming from Reject. They knew already na mana-knockdown si Lapis because of the position na meron siya dun sa small shack. And right now, they're able to actually go for that revive and go for that reset. So BTR not really playing so aggressive right now. Oh, the nade being thrown right now by Divine, not hitting anyone there, but they're actually stuck right now in this big warehouse. And actually, meron isa na nasa labas. So this is gonna be back to square one yung laban nito for the side of Reject and the side of BTR from Indonesia. And right now, the Molotov is being thrown by BTR onto the side here of Lapis. And Lapis here, I think kailangan na niyang matuto dito, Nomad, no? He needs to learn to back off for a bit here because BTR is coming.
Yeah, kailangan nang itasa yung Lapis para matulis ang kanilang pagpasok dito against BTR. Pero over the horizon, we're seeing the name tags of Nigma Galaxy. They may just join in on the fray later on, pero di pa natin alam. They are a couple of hundred meters away from this warehouse. And High Boy is going to be throwing out the smoke grenade. Be trying to go for the flank spots. Out one. But it's not going to be connecting and securing that kill. Let's move on to another part of the field here. STE versus FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan yung isang team na kailangan natin ng bantayan dito. Pero babalik muna tayo ulit sa Reject as Lapis once again napudpod, niraratrat ni Zuxi and Luxy as well. Still gonna be playing on the high ground. Yuhai Boy is gonna be starting the push. Frag grenade is gonna be cooked, thrown out, and it's not gonna be amounting to anybody. Pero they will once again be able to res Lapis without a problem. Pero duelo, may pagduelo sa tatlo. Potentially pag lumabas sa gilid, pero the timing doesn't allow him to see the push on the left side. Gonna be focusing on inside the warehouse. Will spot out the headshots. Not gonna be connecting. Just gonna be blind. He's spraying para hindi na mag-push out. Pero on the side, not gonna be seeing anybody there. And he's gonna get taken down. Definitely. Duelo down. Divine down. And I believe that this is going to be the last two members from Reject. It's Reiji. Left alive, left standing here, and it's not going to be amounting to much here. Reiji does manage to get two knocks in the process, and Reiji will be able to take down Bigatron single-handedly.
Grabe, 4v1 situation, and this is gonna be easy pickings now for NGX. Kanina ko pa sila nakikita sa mapa. Nomad na nag-aabang dun sa Gedli, and this is their time to eliminate Reiji. Reiji will be open from above here, and Reiji will get shot by here. Oh, Rakuf! Oy, Rakuf! Bakit mo na potato yun? Pero yun nga lang, Reiji is down for the count here. Low HP. Hamodi with the nade finishing off Reject. And NGX just, picking up the pieces na meron na lang natira doon sa area na yun, na compound na kung saan naglaban yung BTR and Reject. But then again, Nomad here. On the other side naman, 6-8 from China versus FaZe Clan of Thailand.
Yeah, 6-8 and FaZe Clan. Ilang beses na sila nagka-encuentro for the last couple of maps that we've had yesterday. Ilang beses sila nagkakatapatan, and more often than not, FaZe Clan comes out on top of the engagements. Pero speaking of on top, that is exactly where SZSTE is. They got slightly higher ground, pero this is not looking good for FaZe kasi napapalibutan sila. May isa pang squad na hindi pa naman alam na nandun sila. Pero eventually, potentially, pwede silang mapitas dito. It's all still relatively healthy for these teams. So aside from Bigetron and Reject's already out of the equation.
Yung dalawa naglaban, akala mo sila yung may isang magso-survive, pero no. Because of that third-party action. And this is where NGX is good. When it comes to third parties, talagang yung opportunity na nakikita nila, once they see it, they will try to grab it as soon as they can. But the picture right now is the circle. Nag-update na siya. It is now on the third phase. So lahat ng teams kailangan mag-rotate all the way into this open area right around Gatka. And Rico Infinity right now trying to clear the area here. Anas, ito na. Sana makatama, sabi ni Anas. And nakatama nga siya doon. Kaso nga lang, half HP. Down to Siong. And Junie Boy, kita-kita niya doon. Pero Anas will try to hide because the damage is done onto his side. Pero kita-kita natin dito sa minimap, no? Sobrang magkakapit bahay lang sila. So they can, fire at each other. Pero most definitely, they will not, because they will make sure na makasurvive sila until the very end of this game.
Yeah, fully populated just outside of Gatka. And third circle is already closing in. As soon as we see the fourth circle and it doesn't shift towards their favor, definitely going to be expecting a lot of pushes here. As I say, that iShot is getting pushed out here by AJ para lang ma-secure yung kill, and Team Secret nowhere in sight to support iShot.
Yeah, definitely iShot's isa sa mga players ng Team Secret from Malaysia na gumagamit ng sniper or NDMR, so mawawala siya dito. So kumbaga mawawalan sila ng long range player, and we still do have si ID5, saka si Fredo and Jumper being their most valuable player for me, in my opinion. So they're still good in my opinion, but they need to really be careful now, especially na nawalan sila na isang player. Pero DRS, the real soldiers from Nepal. We have your Mafia Ninja, AJ, and Gyalzen. Nima is actually out of the picture already, but still, ganito pa rin yung situation dito. We have ST together with FaZe Clan, but right now we see her action with that Mini 14 getting those shots onto the side of Genesis Dogma. And you have to look at Pika here, Nomad. Pagka nakahawak ka ng bolt action rifle, magtago ka na ng ulo. Huwag mo na ipik yung mukha mo kasi talagang tatamaan ka sa mga bala ni Pika.
Yep, and as you say that, Satar can spot out one bamboo. Ayoko mapakanta ulit. Kasi baka much has been said na naman tayo dun. But bamboo's relatively safe. Booms though getting spotted out by Action, forced to reset himself. At encuentro between GD and actually GD STE potentially going to happen anytime soon. But look at the circle. Most of the teams are inside. Oh, actually, half of the teams are inside. Half are still outside, making their way downtown, walking past a bunch of the other teams dito. And again, God Tunny going for the scout just to mark out the safe spot for the rest of Infinity. Just be staying on that southeastern part of the main circle.
And this is what I love about Infinity. Yung ginagawa nilang gameplay talaga, sobrang maingat. Maingat siya pero nakakakill sila eh. Yun yung maganda eh. And right now, Cryptix talagang pinush na yung 4 rivals dito. Pero yun nga, nakita na nga natin on the kill feed that Rico Infinity will go for that third party. El Chapo is now down on the ground here. And Pemburu will try to go for that cook of the nade. Tingnan natin kung makakatama yung granada niya, pero he is actually going for that cancel. Hindi niya tinutuloy yung pagluto ng nade na yun. Medyo malayo din naman kasi. And Appy will try to go onto the other side of that canal area. Ang tawag ko dito yung chopsticks area ng Gatke. Kasi tinan mo yung mapa. May dalawang linya doon sa area na to. Pero ito nga, Cryptix from Morocco, El Chapo ngayon lang mare-revive. So napakabagal ng recovery na ginagawa ng CS dito, Nomad.
Yeah, sobra nga. Speaking of bagal, medyo mabagal din yung galawan ng mga teams natin ngayon kasi typically fourth circle on Erangel, bakbaka ka na kaagad na left and na parang rock left right may baril na nagaganap, and it's relatively tame. Speaking of tame, STE and FaZe still going up against each other pero walang magpapatinag. Everybody's still healthy.
Yeah, it's 54 left alive here, 14 teams remaining in the fifth, going in actually fifth na tayo. So sobrang dami talaga, sobrang compressed yung mga teams sa isang bilog na napakaliit. And look at Mela right now with that DP28, talagang hahanap siya ng angle in order for him to actually get a shot onto the other side of the squad na meron sila, and this is actually NGX. Oh, and right now, ito na, yung kanina pang nag-iinit na laban, and this is what I'm talking about. VR11 right now with that UMP45, but then again, there's gonna be another player, Yu Yang from SCE, 6-8 right now, has the advantage. It is, actually no, they don't have the advantage because they are down to only one player left. At ito na nga si Unan, kailangan na niya ng kama kasi papatulugin ka na ni Tony K with that nade, and Tony K will get that shot in. M4 down and out for Team FaZe, and FaZe right now will go for that revive.
SZSTE, the third team to get eliminated. Good idea na sana yung push nila dun, pero just the positioning of FaZe Clan, something that you really have to not underestimate. Meron silang, I forgot who that was, pero may isa silang member na malayo sa kanila, able to supply at least cover when the flank was coming in from SZSTE. That was very unfortunate. And right now, we're seeing FaZe Clan on top of the leaderboard in terms of elimination. Mukhang nagbabadyang tehas lang yung performance na pinakita ng FaZe Clan kahapon. Maybe we might see that right here. Pero as I say that, Infinity and Enigma Galaxy in a firefight. Ang dikit yung Infinity dito. And Hamodi's gonna go for the spray down. Will actually get God Dunny down to an eighth of his HP, but it's not gonna be anything too much. Gonna be spraying down Logan, only down to half HP. That vehicle is gonna be destroyed regardless. Pero it's still going to be a lull. The nade connects onto him and he gets knocked down.
Sabi ng Infinity, kanina pa yung spray Hamodi, ito, granada para sa'yo. And right now, NGX is in trouble. But then again, two Thai teams are battling right now. We have Team Infinity to get, or MS Chanburi and FaZe Clan. Sino kaya ang mananalo dito? Pero then again, on the other side here, Infinity versus NGX. Lahat ng mga Thai teams natin ay sobrang busy ngayon na nakikipag-engage. And there you can see there, Hamodi getting revive and Infinity getting knocked. So talagang hindi back out, hindi magba-back down itong team ng NGX from the MENA region. And right now they have to go inside the zone because wala sa kanila, isa lang yung player nila na nasa loob, and they're actually going for their dashes.
Oh, Bonsai gets a spray down, takes down MR5, and I believe that is FaZe Clan down and out of the count. Oh no, joke lang. Pero I heavily tagged naman. Pero still, good spray down from Ponzai. Team Secret gonna be joining you on the fray. Prestego nowhere to run, gonna get tagged. Smoke is protecting him kahit papano, but he's gonna get spotted out, and that is him going down by the hands of Kids. Now Lord is gonna be pushing and taking down Nuzi. Medyo bakbakan tayo left and right dito. Kids in the middle of a 3. AISSING. Joke lang. Kissing the floor na lang yung nangyayari sa kanya. Not a good spot for him. And we're already down to our last 12 teams, and Infinity Mela is down. RAT is going to be, our Infinity team is going to at least get another squad wipe here immediately in that firefight. STE and Secret are out of the count.
Yeah, and may eliminate na nga yung Team Secret together with Rico Infinity, and also yung Stalwart Esports. So ang daming na-eliminate dun in that process, and we're now going on to our 5th to 6th phase of the zone. And you can see now the nades being thrown by Mafia Ninja. May matatamaan kaya doon. Actually, mababawasan lang ng onte itong mga players ng 4 rivals. This is actually AJ. AJ going for that nade, and actually talagang third party ang ginagawa nila, and actually 4 rivals is going for that spray down onto the side of Cryptix. And tingnan mo yung minimap, Nomad. Grabe, men. Wala kang mapupuntahan eh.
Nowhere to run. Galing sa ibang bang bang. Nowhere is safe dito. And as I say that, Appy will go for the spray down there, pero not gonna be counting too much. Pero ito, 5th circle, bakbakan ka agad. Bodies are falling down. We're already down to 9 teams. Kasi lahat sila nag-gatekeepan. Lahat sila magkakatabi, magkakapit-bahay na ipag-away. Pero the real soldiers, Mafia Ninja, will actually get 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken, from that firefight, as well as Gyalzen. And it's not something that you're supposed to be surprised about, because the real soldiers, they pull off these types of engagements. As I say that, Damwon Gaming still managing to survive barely by the skin of their teeth as FaZe Clan gets eliminated as well. And Damwon Gaming, they are on top of the leaderboard here as MS Chonburi trying to fight back. They take down Fabian. And left and right talaga may bakbakan tayo dito, pero may team sa southeast side. Kung nakikita niyo yung minimap, may team doon na paunti-unti nagpupush towards the circle. Baka sila pa madehado once na gatekeep sila.
Yeah, definitely. And I think this is NGX na kanina pa lumalaban doon sa may side ng Infinity. They were able to eliminate them at the same time, and they're still all complete. So napaka talaga tatag ng bandera nila dito, Nomad. And right now, they're going for the cook of the nade. They know na meron ng mga tao na nasa harapan nila. They have Genesis Dogma here on this side, and yung TJB from China na nasa may harapan naman nila. So, they will actually get shot now by Bamboo. And Bamboo here will try to go for the ground. And nice shot there down on the prone. And TJB will just gatekeep them. And I think this is it for NGX, Nomad.
This is definitely going to be it. 2 members left standing. They are not in a good spot whatsoever. Gadoof in the middle. Well, not really in the middle, pero they're still outside the circle. The circle hurts, and they have to start pushing forward. And there's not a lot of cover here sa 7th circle natin. As Ponzai goes for the spray down, we'll get the knockdown onto Forest. Fabian gets a trade onto TG13. So trade for trade dito as Bamboo tells Hamo the match has been said. At Juni takes down NC2 as well. Pero on the western side, yun yung bakbakan natin. Pero we really have to look onto the northeastern side. Kasi dikit-dikit nila eh. As in, tumayo, huli. Just like that. Lord will take down 1. And then the Galaxy will be eliminated. We're down to our last 7 teams.
Definitely. And actually, inisip ko kanina, yung Damwon Gaming pa atay mananalo dito. Kaso nga lang, MS Chonburi talagang pinapahirapan pa din sila. And Ponsai, that PMGC experience that he had last year will definitely come into a fruition. And right now, ito na nga sa tar, kitang-kita ka dyan, Fabian. Anong ginagawa mo dyan, Opa? South Korea right now is getting eliminated 1 by 1. Forest is down for the count. Juni Boy na lang at si Sung ang natitirang nakatayo dito, but looks like Forest will get a revive here, but no, the nade will eliminate the 2, and that is because of Jasper of MS Chonburi. And right now, they can go for this win, but then again, Nomad, look at the circle. It went to the side of TJB.
And wow, they really want to make sure that they keep control over here. At least on this circle, because they can spot out anybody that's pushing in. That is if they can. Forced to crawl down. GD already inside the circle. Wide open yung Tong Jiaobao dito. And H-Sir is gonna go for the spray down.
And that is a knockdown there for Booms of Genesis Dogma. Genesis Dogma has a really good position here. Lahat sila actually nasa loob ng bilog. And the TJB just controlling everything right now on the south side of that circle. But then again, they need to be prepared for MS Chonburi na papush na doon sa loob ng bilog. One of them is still knocked down. Manhan will be able to get a revive here coming from H-Sir. At ito na yung laban na inaantay natin. Bonsai going for the spray down, pero yun nga lang, overpicking. And Bamboo, sinong galit? Nomad, si Bamboo.
Sumigaw siya ngayong gabi sa amin ang chicken dinner daw sabi. Pero, one down. Kaagad ulit sila. It's hard to reset here. Especially if you're on the top 5 teams. Oh no, Damn One Gaming. Goodbye. Top 4 teams remaining.
Opa.
Goodbye mga opa. Anyong higaseo, sabi nga nila. Pero Tong Jiaobao, they need to get the res up para they can have the man advantage. But as I say that, Lon is gonna be able to fall down. H-Sir's gonna die as well. Not good. Tong Jiaobao, pero it's looking good for GD Kids. They are, they have the man advantage. They are relatively safe in the circle. They have the trees to cover them, but Bamboo gonna try to be a grass. Hindi siya bamboo ngayon. Hindi siya nakatayo.
Tamang damo lang, ibig sabihin.
Yes, sir.
Tamang damo lang, man. And right now, ito yung yung maganda kay Api, no? Hindi siya gagalaw pero yun nga lang, ang galing nakita ni Satar. Paano nakita yun? Nasa likod niya yun at tumatalon-talon lang. There you go. Genesis Dogma will take that first chicken dinner here on the day number 3 of Super Weekend number 2. And look at how many kills they have, man. Wow. How many to? 18?
Wait lang. 12
18
plus 6. 18. Yes! Quick maths.
18, man. Oh my goodness. Genesis Dogma Gids. And parang busog na busog sila, guys. Sa chicken dinner nila last week, and now they're adding more chicken dinners to their team. And if you talk about Genesis Dogma Nomad, they're currently in top number, or before this game, they're in top number 2. So they want to make a point here na sila yung top team in the Eastern League of PMGC. They want the team of Infinity to be out of that top number 1.
Yeah, and this is still going to be a good performance for a bulk of these teams. Straight off the bat, bakbakan kaagad sila dito. Playing safe on the first part. Pero once we reach the third circle, we've seen the teams really fighting back. And for the most part, I expected a couple of teams to shine here. Bigatron, sadly, natuson sila. Sadly, yung FaZe Clan, they weren't able to last longer this time around in order for them to at least secure that chance to get in the later part of the get in the top 16 of the leaderboards. Pero it is what it is. Ay top 12 pala.
Sabi nga nila, it is what it is. And right now, Genesis Dogma was able to actually take a hold of their ground there. Lahat ng angles nila merong kalaban. So they took their time. Napaka-patient nila dun sa time na yun. It was Tong Jiaobao, TJB. And shoutout sa'yo, Paolo B. Di ko alam kung kaano-ano mo ang TJB. Pero TJB was their threat talaga, Nomad, at that moment. Pero yun nga, once MS Chonburi from Thailand was able to get into the circle, na busy yung TJB dun sa side na yun. And that gave Genesis Dogma to recover because remember, Booms was knocked down by TJB. So naka-recover sila. They were able to eliminate a few members of TJB and also yung mga teams na pumasok na rin like 4 rivals. So again, what a way to end that game with 18 kills. So that's a lot of points. If you do the math there though, will they be able to actually get over Infinity? I think not, no? Nomad. Kasi medyo mataas pa yung score ng Infinity, 260 compared to Genesis Dogma na 232. Tapos, syempre nakapag-kills na rin yung Infinity and at the same time nakapag-placing dito sa larong ito.
Yeah, it's still Infinity definitely gonna be on top, pero we have to look into some of the other teams here kasi yung di naman porke top 1 ka yun ay dapat hanapin yun kasi you can still get into the top 16 and that is what top 10 and that top 12, sorry, and that is what matters. Pero as I say that, GD Kids is gonna be on top with 33 points to their name. 17 for MSC, TJB with 15, Damn One Gaming with 12, 4 Rivals with 11, DRS with 8, NGX with 6, tied with FaZe Clan with 6.
Yeah, that's the first half of our match rankings. And actually, going back to sa sinabi mo, Nomad, actually kailangan nila mag top 16 at least. para makapasok dun sa Grand Finals ng Eastern League ng December 22 to 24. So yun yung goal talaga ng mga teams na to. Pero ito na yung second half ng rankings natin. Rico Infinity with 3 points altogether with Reject and BTR. Stalwart Esports with only 2 points. Infinity together with Cryptix and Team Secret with 1 point. And surprisingly, 0 point ang 6 to 8 ng China. And when you talk about STE from China, they're really a really good team when it comes to fragging out and all of the placing. But here is the man of that game. MVP goes to Satar, getting 8 elimination kills. Mahirap gawin to, men. In this stage, in this level, PUBG Mobile global stage, 8 elimination kills, over 1,200 damage with a longest distance elimination of 155 meters. So, kumbaga, kung nagambagan kayo sa inuman, medyo malaki yung inambag ni Satar, no?
Ito yung tropa mong sagot niya lahat, halos. So, ayan, you can't,
Pero ito, we have here the Super Weekend rankings here. The total this is just for weekend 2. So hindi pa to like yung buong buo na merong weekend number 1. Kasi nga, sabi nga natin, no, na magkakaroon ng additional for Super Weekend 1, 2, and 3. And then yung top 16 mapupunta doon sa Grand Finals ng Eastern League. Pero Genesis Dogma right now is the hottest team for this week with 142 points together with NGX. And then really consistent naman pa din ang Team Infinity. MS Tranbury on 4th. STE or Stalwart with 104 at 5th. FaZe Clan with 102. 4 Rivals with 97. BTR with 87. So if you look at this one, Nomad, 102 points na yung FaZe Clan. That's like 4 more points and mawawala na yung DX Xavier out of contention in the overall rankings when it comes to Super Weekend, right?
Yeah, and that's what FaZe Clan wants. They want consistent placements. If they want to get into the finals, that is not hard to do. Yun lang naman.
Yeah, definitely.
And since na ito pa nga yung first performance.
Oh, and yeah, while we're at it, guys, again, hopefully Nomad's connection will be fixed soon. But again, follow us, guys, on all of our social media pages. You can find more information about PUBG Mobile Esports on all of these platforms. But then again, don't forget, guys, to click that alt button, guys, to not miss of any PMGC content from us. And right now, play PUBG Mobile, vote for your favorite PMGC teams and players, and get rewards, diba? Ang gagawin nyo lang, mag-vote at magkakaroon ng reward. And you can get a voting ticket by logging into your game, watch live in Esports Center, or share the voting page with your friends. And guys, tapos na nga ang match number 1, winner chicken dinner, yung Genesis Dogma. Match number 2 will be in Miramar, and hopefully soon ay makabalik na rin ang aking partner na si Nomad. Guys, again, go to PUBG Mobile and get millions of rewards, various pink level permanent items only during this PMGC League period. So yun na nga, guys, ang match number 1, and I think we're gonna go into match number 2. But before we do that, guys, kailangan muna natin magpahinga at kailangan muna natin mag-ready. So guys, again, this is yours truly, Kuku TV, and I'm with Nomad na inaayos sa kanyang connection, guys. PMGC Eastern League Super Weekend number 2 will be right back.
more information here again. Speeding up. What? What? Hang on, back in! Hang on, back in! Damn, I will chicken dinner! What?
I saw the first light, the first steps. Now I see much more. I capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
Hello guys! What's up? Ako si Rainy at syempre kasama ko si Coco at nandito nga tayo sa PMGC sa pinakahuling araw ng Super Weekend for the Week 2 at nakita na nga natin yung performance na naman ng Genesis Dogma into the very first game, but right now magmo-move on na nga tayo sa Miramar para pa sa set of matches natin ngayon. Uy Coco! Nandito ka nga pala at kumusta naman yung performance ng Genesis Dogma? Ang ganda talba, nung first week hindi sila ganito pero mukhang ngayon talaga sa Super Weekend na second week bumabawi talaga sila.
Uy, actually nakamute pala ako kanina, Riri. Pero yun nga, yes, sobrang ganda na pinapakita ngayon ng Genesis Dogma. Kitang-kita natin, 18 kills sila kanina nung first match. So sobrang dami nung pinakawalan nila nung match na yun. And I don't see them resting after that match because I know for sure na they want that top number 1 spot over Team Infinity when it comes to that overall standings kapag kakinumbine na yung Super Weekends 1 and 2. And right now, I think na onti na lang yung puntos in order for them to actually be on number 1. But here is the most damaged men here in the Eastern League ng PMGC. First is Satar, nakitang-kita na nga natin kanina nung match number 1. And Ponzai on that match number 1 as well, 950. And Booms with 877. So, kung titignan mo dito, Riri, talagang denominate ng Genesis Dogma yung match number 1 talaga kanina.
Oo nga, talagang something unexpected kasi yung first Super Weekend talaga hindi ganito yung performance sila. Hindi din sobrang nag-pop off sila kahit yung pinakaunang weekday nila. Pero looking at this, sa all Super Weekend matches natin, Infinity talaga at 5.4. Pero looking at MS Chonburi also, tignan mo naman, mga dating mga magkakakilala, mga parehas sa kanilang scene. Mga dating teammates ata sila if I'm not mistaken. So, sa The Infinity, iba na din talaga yung nag-lead sa kanila and that same goes to MS Chonburi. I'm happy to see na pagdating sa average rank points tsaka sa average aims, medyo kind of balance. Malapit pa rin na 5.4 to 4.8. But looking at this Kuko na, papunta na nga ulit tayo sa Miramar. Bigger map it is, pero parang kahit bigger map siya din Erangel, same playstyle pa rin. Yun nakikita natin sa kanila. Just a little bit of a difference pagdating sa mga setups, pagdating sa mga executions nila. But I love your performance, especially coming in from the SEA teams here in Miramar particularly.
Sabi nga natin, Ray, SEA lang malakas, di ba? Walang bias yun, Ray, pero yun nga. Kita-kita naman natin eh. Like, you can see right now, FaZe Clan getting hot in this week. Talagang hinabol nila yung points na kinuha ng DX during that Super Weekend number 1. And now that DX is out of contention here in the Super Weekend number 2, talagang malapit na sila. They're like 4 points away from that 106 points of the Xavier na meron sila. So, after this Super Weekend, most definitely talagang sila na yung aangat and sila na yung mas malaki yung chance na makapasok in the Grand Finals this coming December 22 to 24. Again, yung top 16 teams lang yung kukunin dito. So if ever man na hindi makasali uli yung FaZe Clan in the next Super Weekend, yun yung kailangan nilang tignan dito eh. Kailangan nilang advance mag-isip din, Rere, kasi kailangan nilang laruin tong mga games na to. Kailangan nilang kumuha ng maraming points kasi kung hindi sila makasali all of a sudden next week, talagang mauunahan sila nung ibang mga teams, di ba?
Okay, just one miss talaga sa isang week and sobrang laki ng kawalan. And dalawang medyo shocking talaga to see nga sa first week nawala nga yung FaZe siya, BTR sa second week nawala naman yung Nova. So kakaiba talaga, something you don't expect coming from all of the teams, pero ganun talaga. But looking at it, iba talagang scene ng mga nasa tayo, especially MS Chanburi together with the Infinity. Napaka-consistent talaga nila. And I think yun talaga yung magic nila. Yung, alam mo naman, si the Infinity, Kuku, noong una parang lahat ng tao, the Infinity, kailangan nila mag-start from the bottom. Tapos ngayon, from the bottom, now we hear, nakatuntong na nga din sila. And that's something talaga na very vital para sa kanila. While sa side naman ng MS Chanburi, nawalaban sila kahit papano. But I really do think ito yung year talaga kung kailan natin sila nakita talaga na nag-introduce kasi nung spring split, di natin sila gano'n narinig, pero dito sa fall split, nakakahabol talaga sila and they're actually earning that slot going into the actual finals this coming bago tayo magpasko, tapos sa actual grand final na nga against the western teams. Pero here it is, we're gonna fly through Miramar. A lot of expectations, pero sobrang importante nito dahil may kita natin talaga kung sino nga bang nagdo-dominate sa Miramar.
Well, ito na nga si Nomad, kaya napansin nyo guys, wala si Nomad ngayon dito sa casting panel natin. We have Kuku TV and Riri kasi siya ang nagpapalipad ng eroplano dito sa Miramar, and right now coming from the La Delliera side onto the side of Puerto Paraiso. Puerto Paraiso is the town of BTR. Tingnan natin kung may sasabay sa kanila, pero most definitely wala kasi talagang sobrang grabe yung respeto na pinapakita ng bawat team dito sa PMGC Eastern League. And you can see right now, sabi mo nga Ray, Infinity, the Infinity from Thailand, talagang pinaghandaan nila tong tong stage na to, tong PMGC. I know na medyo off sila ng mga nakaraan, pero ng mga nakaraang tournaments, pero this time around, I think they were able to formulate a good strategy to be able to get that number 1 spot right now. But again, Genesis Dogma is knocking out on the door. Talagang kumakatok na sila eh. Sabi nila, hello, nandito na kami. Kami na magna number 1 after this game. Pero let's see kung magagawa nila yan, Ray.
Alam mo, aside from these teams, natutuwa talaga ako sa mga teams na wala sila nakuha chicken dinner at all. Pero napaka-consistent nila to be part of the top 5. And I think that's what I've seen coming from 4 rivals. But looking at the circle, ang pangit na flight path, medyo siksik. Pero looks like Arshas is gonna be starting. Si Duelo nga kagad ay babagsak. Uy,
alat, men.
Napakalat. Hindi nakakuha ng SMG. Nauna pa si Arshas, may kasapang mini 14. And di sila nakakapulot dito ng diba? Ng revive. So, ibang patch pa yung gamit nila. 1.6 pa siguro yung gamit nila dito sa tournament. Medyo game changer nga kasi pag pinalitan mo. So next match
next
pa nila
year na lang,
bawi na lang next year. Pero as for FaZe tsaka BTR, ganito yung nangyayari kapag guys di ka nakasali sa isang super weekend. Pero naghihingal lang naman sila. But looking at it, sa tingin ko aabot naman sila sa score ng Tong Jiaobao together with Cryptics. Pero looking at the other teams, ano na nga bang standing natin ngayon? Ayan, para sa kanila, ganyan lang naman din talaga. Pero grabe naman. Uy, leading na pala yung GD, Genesis Dogma, 2-6 na 4 lang yung layo. Grabe naman itong mga mga tayo teams. Grabe mag-lead, pero puro punong-puno ng taga-SEA. At pala, alam mo, meron sa SEA,
Uy, nag-running man challenge doon. Yung
meron sa SEA, ang alat nila ng first week, ang alat nila ng isang super week, data sa bawi sila. Ewan ko, ganun mga SEA teams mag-adjust nagbibigay talaga sila para mapag-aralan actually yung mga ibang teams. And alam mo naman, sa lahat ng pinakamahirap na regions, opinion ko ay isa, PEL. Tapos ito ding SEA scene talaga. Kasi kahit PEL, di sila makasabay sa SEA meta eh.
Totoo yan. And hindi natin masyadong dinadown yung MENA region, yung MENA. Pero talagang iba yung level ng Southeast Asia talaga at yung China, yung PEL region. Talagang iba eh. Pero grabe naman yan. 1 minuto nakalipas, 1 minute later, 4 rivals
Di ba sila na
is still on the parachute, man.
Di ba sila na DC? Hindi naman ata.
Hindi. They're doing a long drop here, Ray, and that is because yung flight path nga ay nasa ilalim ng mapa, and they're trying to go at San Martin area, pero yun nga, again, this is kinda like risky, to say the least, kasi this will give the other teams some quicker time to loot yung mga bagay na kailangan nila for the game. And TJB, ito na nga yung team kanina na kamuntikan ng manalo, buti na lang talaga nandun yung MS Chanburi to be able to stop them from killing Genesis Dogma. So ito dapat yung team na papatay sa Genesis Dogma, and sobrang layo din ang ginawa nilang rotation, Ray. Again, remember the flight path is on the south side, and they're now at El Azahar. I'm not really sure though kung, or actually yeah, I remember already, Ray, na yung circle pala ay going to the western side, kind of like what happened to match number 1. So talagang malayo-layo ang magiging rotation ng TJB together with Genesis Dogma na nasa Impala ngayon.
Yun na nga talagang kitang-kita mo yung mga long drops nila worth it. Pero I still love na they still follow it. And buti na lang, wala sila nakasabay na team. Medyo complicated talaga mangyayari pag nakasabay sila. Pero looking at the total eliminations, grabe naman. Dati sila Gadtani leading, pero si Action pa rin naman from STE. At talaga nga naman si Gadtani tsaka si Ponza yung magkasunod Okay. Alam mo, nakakamiss yung nila, dati na lang roster. Taga-myth yung iba taga-purple mood kung familiar ka. Mga dati. Mga pang-matatandang.
Siyempre familiar tayo dyan, Riri.
Oo, mga pang-matatandang teams yung pinakauna talaga. 2019 mo may kitty magat.
Yung mahalata yung edad natin eh.
Oo, hindi talaga mahalata. Pero nakakamiss Uy! Vitores, hello? Asan ibang miyembro?
Na-stuck siya doon, man. Sabi ni Vintores, I'm stuck, step bro. Pero yun na nga yung mga step bros niya. Si Tony K going for the save, pero with that headshot, oh my goodness, napakaganda nun. Flick of that wrist, Ray. And 33Z with that Car 98 shot will now have Tony K revive. But again, Vintores, ito yung kailangan natin, no? Kailangan mo matuto mag-drive talaga sa Miramar. Kasi kapag hindi ka marunong mag-drive, at kung magro-roll over yung mga sasakyan mo, talagang madali kang ma-sprayan, di ba?
Oh no, Beer 11? Hello? Ang ganda naman ng spray ni Beer 11 doon. Gamit naman itong
layo nun.
Layo ng spray nun nakuha pa niya yun. Pero I think, the first week, kaya ang alat ng FaZe Clan, wala kasi si Beer 11, wala silang IGL. Ayan, tignan mo. Naglaro-laro sila, hindi na tinatanggal si Tony K. Pero yun na nga, babagsak si Beer 11. Nabate. Pero ito na nga si Yuyang against Mr. 5. Pero nga lang, si Unan na lang natitira. And I think that's just it sa mga miyembro. Pinabagsak na nila isa-isa.
Oo, sabi nga ng mga teammates ni Unan, handa mo na ang kama, matutulog ka na mamaya-maya. Kasi madali ka na lang masaspatan yan, especially with Vintores going for that middleman for the team. Siya yung napakamalayo ngayon. And going for the recovery naman tong tatlo na nasa baba. Si MR5 na nasa baba. Together with Tony K and Beer 11. Tony K needs to be careful here because Unan can go for the spray.
Mm-hmm. Ayun na! Unan!
Nagulat ako dun, Ray, nahulog.
Ganda na kita na yung dalawang miyembro ng FaZe. Bakit ba sa tuwing nagkakas tayo ko? May mga ganito, no? Alam mo, sinasabi lang talaga nila yung at mga tao lang din talaga tong mga pro player. Sadyang lang din talaga sila. Nagkakamali. Pero ang hirap na. Pero, uy, hello? Anong Ay, may cover fire na. Napansin na nila kung nasan si Unan, si Sunan. Pero on the other side, ayun diba? Naglalaro lang sila kay Beer 11 tsaka si Tony K, di nila inaalis. Si Vintores, Mr. 5, tsaka si Corpe yung iniikot nila. Kasi naman, nung pinaunang week, wala si Beer 11, di man lang nila pinasok. Pinasok nila kailan? Last super weekend, last na lang. So, medyo maalat talaga. Pero to, uy! Si The Kid! Prepared, reject. Bumabagsak Reggie na lang kagad natitira. Tsaka si Lapis.
And the Kid 5, able to get that kill. And RC, ang alat nila kanina pa, Ray, sila yung natuson kanina. Top 16 sila kanina. Pinatay sila ng, actually top 15. Pinatay nila yung BTR, tapos pinatay sila ng NGX. Tamang third party lang ang ginawa ng NGX kanina. Pero ang ganda nung ginagawa nila dito, 1v1 with the Great One. And right now, Kid, using that mini boss as cover, really, really smart play here coming from him. And ito yung mga, yung mga bata sa computer shop na hindi mo dapat kalabanin, Ray. Yun yung mga buhok ng Yung mga nakakatakot na bata sa computer shop talaga.
May kipagpustahan,
Oo.
30,
Matik eh.
talo ka.
Matik, panalo ka na ng, ng soft drinks eh. Kung soft drinks pustahan. O kaya siomay with pancit canton, yung mga ganun.
At alam mo, feel ko 'di ba wala na si Madoy, nagtatapos na lang ng contract eh, no. Kaya ito na
Oo.
lang yung Tinanong ko nga si Aeon, sabi ko, feel ko wala na si Madoy kasi wala na siya eh. Nagtatapos na lang siguro ng contract, ganun kasi usually. Unless kung may
Siguro
nangyari
moral
talaga.
support na lang na.
Pero alam ko, imposible namang di makakalaro si Madtoy, di ba? Kaya si iShots na ngayon yung IGL nila. Pero nung sinabi ko, sino ba lineup? Sabi ko, si Fredo saka si Jumper. So,
Tinext
sabi
ka na
ko,
ba ni Madtoy?
nag-usap na kami ni Madtoy, nag-heart to heart
Ayun.
to kami.
Inaantay ko eh, nung mga ilang linggo na Ray. Kasi,
Ako din eh. Inaantay ko nasaan na si Madtoy. Pero yun, feel ko lang, theory ko lang yun na nagtatapos na lang siya ng contract. Pero feel ko din, okay naman. Nandiyan si Fredo, tsaka nandiyan si Jumper. Panalo ka pa rin sa Team Secret side kapag ganun eh.
Oo. And actually, when you talk about Fredo, Ray, you're talking about someone na all around. Hindi lang itong bang-bang na to ang nilalaro niya.
Oo.
Marami siyang bang-bang ang nanilalaro, Ray. And talagang sobrang flexible niya. No? Para siyang si Jessie Vash, no? Maraming bang-bang din ang nilalaro. So, talagang sobrang galing ng Team Secret talaga. Pagka Team Secret talaga, iba yung level ng laro. Pero RC, isa na lang natitira, Lapis. Siya rin yung natira kanina, Ray. Hindi ko alam kung anong nakain ng mga tropa nating from Japan. Pero kailangan nilang makakain ng napakasarap para lumakas-lakas man lang sila. Kasi si Lapis na naman yung huling last guy ng team ng RC.
Talagang alawang lumalaban eh. Pero, ito na yung meron eh. Kapag nag-init yung SEA teams, di talaga makasabay itong RC tsaka taga PEL League. Tignan mo, ubos na naman sila. Engagement pa lang, natatalo na. Pero here it is, mga taga Infinity. Sinuzi ilang taon na yan. Parang Thailand. Ayan,
Oy, si Sir!
Oh.
Si Sir, naka-knockdown si Sir.
So, yun ay TJB. Ito na ba yung pagbabalik? Ganti ng api na nga ba ito inaabangan natin? Dahil mukhang si Sir gagalaw na kagad. Itong TJB pa naman pag naka-knockout sila, push ng push eh. Itong ST, pit sila ngayon. Bigay na to si Action. Si Action pa naman yung napitas. Si Action tsaka si Pika talagang gumagawa sa side ng ST eh.
Kumbaga support na lang sila top at si Scry. Talagang iba yung level ng gameplay na pinapakita ng dalawa talaga. Pika being for me Terry, sinabi ko kanina kay Nomad, the best sniper in PMGC right now. Si Pika talaga. Pero dito sa Pinas, Ray, syempre, Aeons pa din, best sniper in the Philippines.
Wala na eh. Hindi na din nag-AWM sa kabilang bangwang. Pero kung hindi kay,
Hindi,
kay
Pika pa rin. Pika pa rin ako.
Pika. DMR kay Aisha.
Kay iShots DMR, yan. Pero pagka bolt action, Pika ako.
Accurate no? Pero, grabe na may hard shift ngayon. Wala nang center, no? Bahala ka na hulaan sa niya next sabi lang. Happy face. Diyan na lang kagad. Tignan mo saan sa taong jabo pa napunta.
Yung face clan, Ray, gitnang-gitna sila. Pero tinamunasa na sila ngayon. Nasa edge na sila ng circle. Diba? Ganyan ganyan yung bilog sa Miramar, guys, sa mga nanonood dyan. So, kung aspiring kayong makatungtong ng PMGC, alam nyo na. Pero, BTR, Indo, naglalaban mga kaibigan. Civil War tayo mga kaibigan. Genesis Dogma. Will this be their, their defeat again, BTR? Ito yung nirespeto talaga ng Genesis Dogma. Kasi sila yung yung mga naunang mga players na talagang nagpakilala sa scene ng Indonesia, sa PMGC. So, talagang mawawala sila dito. Pero then again, here, we have 628 versus Rico Infinity. And Rico Infinity, really, really quiet kaninang game number 1, Ray.
Medyo pagdating nga sa circle, medyo di na sila nakakasabay. Pero Pika, nakak-takedown, nakapitas pa sa isang for rivals. Pero yun na nga, don't tell me na nanalo pa si Sunan sa mga gantong fights.
Ba't kasi siya nag-push? Diba?
Ba't ka nagpupush mag-isa
Mag-isa lang?
Ka-trade? Wait sa'yo, di mo kaya yun. Oh no, don't let me just go to best squad. Oo nga, 1v1 na lang. Pero nagluto si Anas, narinig niya magluto. Okay. Hindi pa. Naging 1v1. Highlight is real.
Oh my
Anas
goodness,
versus
Ray Ray.
Unan.
Oh my goodness, Ray Ray. What is happening to Rico Infinity, man? I mean, you are on a 4v1 situation. Alam mo naman na isa lang yung footstep na gumagalaw dito. And ito, Anas, mapapasana all kaya siya dito. Tingnan natin, Sunan, going for that stun grenade, concussion, mga kaibigan. And let's see kung makaklatch niya ulit ito. Ito na, Ray Ray. Ito na yung natin na. Uy, nag-push na, mga kaibigan, itong si Anas. Anas right now, pressuring Unan. We talk about CQC, panalo dito si Unan, men. Si Sunan.
No, kabado to.
Ay! Lang!
Yung. Kabi ko, kabado na. Nabati pa, men.
Binati ko,
Sayang.
guys.
Binati mo, may caster's curse. Diyan ka lang. Pero nakado naman pick off siya. Not bad. Pero, third party na yung face clan.
Actually, tatlo yung Rere. Tatlo yung napatay niya sa Rico Infinity for STE. Di ba?
Oo, ano. Hindi pa pala niya ma-revive yung isa na tas wala na. Nakuha na pala ng face clan. Itong face clan, umaano na no? Ang alat kanina medyo naawa ko sa kanila Pero ngayon, mukhang okay na talaga sila. Yun nga sinabi ko bakit kasi hindi niya nalagay si Beer 11? Wala naman sila maganda Argel, pero ito nang taras, sasabog pa. Oh, wala. Ayun, tinabihan lang siya. Yan na. Itong batang to, walang kinakatakutan niya.
Tony K, sige, dadaling kita sa hukay, sabi ni Sunan. Or sabi ni Anas pala. And Tony K, with that kill and face cam, will be able to take this compound. However, the circle has shifted again, Ray Ray. Lumayo na naman sa lokasyon nila. And face clan though, sabi mo nga Ray Ray, no, yung dalawang main talaga dyan is si Tony K and Beer 11. And dapat lang talaga. Kasi si Beer 11, men, ang ganda na pinakita niya nung previous year ng PMGC, last year. Naka 3v1 yan nung last year na PMGC under RRQ Athena. So talagang dapat lang talaga. So
binay-out ba siya or pinatapos yung contract?
Di ko alam, di kami close Baka kayo close din kay Rere.
Oh, sige, tawagan ko.
Text natin yan.
Ayun na nga. Si Wipe! Nakuha nun. Ang damot talaga nito batang to. Alam mo, ito din nakakatakot. Alam mo sa mga katulad nila Tony, tsaka lalayuhay. Push na push. Kanina yung Genesis Dogma.
Para si Gio Boy, no? Para si Gio Boy.
Pero yun nga kailangan pa ni Gio ma-learn yung yung tactics talaga. Siya yung confident na kaya mag-bring down. Pero as for UA talaga, Tony K, alam mo 100% Pero syempre hindi naman parate, di ba? Pero to kanina, di na natin nakita kay UI. Pero siya lang yung mag-isa. Pero yun, si Beer 11. Outs, gege. Habulin siya.
Uy, imikot. Uy, helicopter.
Grape.
Strong army. Grape. Oy! Tony K, ginulat yung 4 rival doon. And actually, yung 4 rival actually nahihirapan sila kasi there's one up above them and this is Pika na nakita na ngayon isa sa kanila. And there you go, you can see here Blongs. Long pala. And then we have your DRS actually is...
Palakas nila hindi maintindihan
Oo nga Long 9 ba to? Long 9 ba to or long?
Longs ata to, longs.
Oh, longs ata. Pero makaka-recover dito si Beer 11 kahit nasira yung buggy niya kasi dahilan is si Pika na nasa taas. And I think Pika is already, or actually si Top pala rather, yung nasa taas na nagpapahirap sa 4 rival.
Pero Underman STE, hindi nila pupush. Pero ito na nga, uy, dami na titignan. Freaks gonna go down. Tapos na. Ito kinonfirm ni Tony. 3 kills na yung batang to. Di talaga wala natakot. Ito na si Sakuragi.
Bonaki din, si Tony K. Batang may laban talaga Galaw lang ng galaw.
Kulit no? Pero, uy, tatlo sila dito Sige, mag-gatekeep. Ay, mas pabor to sa FaZe Clan. Pero kailangan nila i-pin down to si Pika. Pero walang choice kasi. Kailangan bumaba Pero Beer 11 gonna go down. May ipit pa sila ngayon ng STE. Or talagang tinatrap sila para mag-gatekeep sila. Ito na nga. Ang daming cover fires. Alam na din kung nasa si Victorious, kung nasaan ang mga miyembro ng FaZe Clan. Pero looks like, half HP nila si Top. At ayun! Sabi nila ng taga-TJB, kasalin lang kami sa pangmalayuan si Tony K. Yung ginagawa mo? Naglag ba si Tony K?
Hindi, nagtatago sa smoke. Yun
na nga. Yun!
Yun pala yung secret formula, men.
Discipline! Nandito na lang agad. At ayun na nga, 4 rivals na ipit pa yung STE. Grabe! grabe naman yun, ST. Ang damot nyo kasi push kayo na push. Pero si Tony K, babagsak na siya. At ngayon, mga taga-phase, anong gagawin nila? Mag-gatekeep na lang to. Pemburo na lang kagad natitira. Victorious, Victorious! Huminga ka, Victorious! Ano ba?
Anong heal-heal?
Mag-heal ka. Walang heal-heal.
Ano sabi niya? Anong heal-heal? Hindi ako mag-heal. Uunahin ko yung kill. Kasi yung heal, walang points. Yung kill, may points. Di ba?
Ayan tuloy. Tapos na tayo mga pagbubuhay ng face clan.
Uy, isa na lang tuloy. Ginagawa niyo face clan.
Alam, tignan mo yung shift pre. Akala mo sa pekado. Doon pa sa taas. Amin na ng BTR tsaka ng MSC. Awit naman tang ano.
Pero Riri, napakasakit to sa maraming teams kasi tingnan mo, 10 teams na lang ang remaining and we are still on 5th phase. Kanina, 14 teams yung remaining sa Erangel eh. So talagang dito sa circle na to, nahirapan sila mag-rotate, especially yung circle na to is, most of the terrain dito is puro mountain eh.
Oo nga eh. Talagang, pag mag-rotate ka, ang daming bundok, titignan ka lang, pero book kompleto pa. May isa nang bawas sa, kompleto pa yung team secret, pero nga lang nag-reposition, Mr. Funky!
Yun lang.
Bakit ka atake ng mag-isa ka na lang, my friend?
Patay na si Maroon 5, patay na.
Buti na lang 7 yung kills nila. Bias sa face clan. Ang alat nila, pag ganito.
Pag Miramar ba?
Hindi. Pag mga super weekend, diba maghihingal sa top 16? Eto na Ryzen. Uy, may control sila. Maganda yung posisyon nila. Huwag lang sila papasandwich. Hello, excuse me naman, BTR. Bago gusto niyang bumawi. Oo nga, pero nga lang, meron na yung mga nakikiposisyon like Team Secret. Talaga nakiipit sila ngayon. Pero ito, MS Chanburi. Talbog ka. Ayan.
Yun lang. Nanak si Yuhay Boy sa likod.
Ayun, ipit sila. Uy, smoke naman tayo dyan.
Actually, it's only Ryzen na lang alive dito, Riri, for BTR and... actually hindi! Si Ryzen na lang pala ang buhay nga pala. Luxy and Zaxy is down and out. And right now, Ryzen is down to very low HP. But then again, there you go! The third party coming from Team Secret, MS Chanburi, will get eliminated because of Fredo. And Fredo right now, they're in the circle. BTR can go for a reset. And this is still good for them, Riri. Ang nawala lang for BTR is si Yuhay Boy talaga.
Pwede pa. Buti na lang may Team Secret. Di ba? Buti na lang third party. Ito yun, narinig na ni Jumper. Grabe din to si Jumper, no? Never disappoint eh. Si Fredo talaga yung mga ayaw pa 1v1. Pero ito na nga, meron pa sila maririnig ang TJB. Ay, TJB, nagla-last long sila dito sa Miramar. Quite very good. 8 teams. Nandiyan pa rin sila. Pero asan ba yung bilog? Nasa
Infinity?
Nasa Infinity. Pero
saka Genesis. Ano bang meron sa Genesis at Infinity? Binili ba nila yung bilog ngayong Super Weekend? Swerte sa kanila no?
Parang nakikita ko para sa side ng Infinity tsaka ng GD. Kapag mga gantong moments, di nga sila nakakapag-kill pero nasa zone naman sila. Kaso nga lang passive tignan. So, siguro ngayon talaga wala silang choice kasi Infinity, dalawa na lang din sila. Pero kailangan mo na maglaban-laban si Ryzen. Bababa na kagad. Uy, itong Jawbaw yan! Papabayaan niya ba SEA? Babagsak sa mga taga-PEL. Pero kina-answer na kagad si Ryzen. Sabi, hey friend, that's Ryzen. We need to get him. English.
Tapos biglang sasabihin niya, Strong Army!
Grape! Ayun! Uy! Kid, ba't ka nag-UMP 45 sa ganong angulo? Nalagyan mo pa ng red dot. Ang kulit mo. Ako hindi ako fan kasi talaga ng...
Pero grabe
ADS,
dito nakaswitch sa 3X, Riri, nakaswitch to sa 6 talaga. Grabe yung recoil no?
Naka-suppressor pa, no?
Oo, suppressor pa, di ba?
Oo, partida.
Bagong meta.
Hirap kaya mag-spray doon ako sa suppressor, men. Kahit anong mangyari.
Uy, kaso nga lang, sinong sawa, sinong galit, si Bamboo ay naka-knockdown, mga
kaibigan. Ano pa pala yung The Real Soldiers? Di ko napansin.
Uy, buhay pa pala to.
Buhay pa pala to? Akala ko wala na eh. Nahihimik lang pala. Okay, noted DRS. Nagpa-play safe kasi sila. Ano kasi to? Classic pamparang papuntang Conqueror.
Tamang camp lang sa Gedli.
Oh, man.
Uy! Grabe naman yun. Nahulog, guys! Si Long 9. Kaso nga lang, si iShots boy pa rin, mga kaibigan. Tignan natin kung makakamini 14 siya dito sa pagmumukha ng TJB. And TJB right now, Manhan. Nakakagutom talaga tong pangalan na to. Ray, Manhan. Kung alam mo lang yung restaurant na yun. Pero ito na nga, sir! Kitang-kita doon yung isang player ng Team Secret na si Kid 5. And right now, the real soldiers, boy pa pala kayo.
Wait lang.
The real soldiers, mga kaibigan, ay buhay na buhay pa rin. Oh, na-nade ni Bamboo! Kahit siya ay mananakdown din at the same time. So, trade-off tayo between DRS and TJB at yung Infinity at Genesis Dogma parang mag-best friend eh, no? Tabi-tabi muna tayo dito, wag muna tayo magpatayan. Kumbaga, Southeast Asia naman tayo pareho eh, di ba? Pero walang teaming na halo yun, Ray.
Walang halong teaming yan. Ano lang yan? Friendship. Ay,
Nasunog! Nasunog!
nasusunog! Natrap lang sila ng TJB, be! Wala na to, men. Ayan, isa na lang, dalawa na lang.
Ba't ka binata doon yung bomb?
Ayun na, ba't doon? Anong ginagawa ni Lons? Akala niya siguro nandun. Ayun na. Uy, pre! Bakit ang aggressive mo? Uy, sige, masunog kayo. Ayan na. Atik touches it.
Gusto rin niya ng pre-trial ng impyerno, men.
Men, namatay sila ng walang kakilkil na 4 sila. Dalamati, pigati, sadness.
Yun talagang the real soldiers, guys.
Soldier pero walang napapatay. Ito na nga, 1v2. Tignan nga natin. Pag ito na kasi Daybot, ewan ko na lang. O yun, si Lord! Si Lord, bumagsak si Lord. Bakit po pinapagsak si Lord? Araw ng Diyos ngayon. Ito na.
May Lord na naman dito, Ray.
Oo nga, may Lord naman dito. Tapos pinapabagsak mo lang.
Kala ko dun sa isang tournament lang yung may Lord eh. Pero ito, Ray, Rakuf na lang ang natira for NGX. Uy, mananakdown actually si Mela. Godtuni can go for the clutch. UMP ang kanyang hawak. And right now, si Daybot ay merong UMP din. UMP versus UMP. Sino mananalo? UMP. Hindi, Scarlight. Hindi, nilabas yung linya. Yung UMP. Godtuni will eliminate him and this will give, Ray, yung Infinity na mas malaki pang chance na makapuntos. And sabi nila, anong top 1 sa Genesis Dogma? Kami pa rin ang top number 1 ngayon.
Tingnan mo, tig-PvP na lang yung Enigma Galaxy, Cryptix, Infinity, pero si Godtani, boy po, 1 kill lang sila. Diyan maalat sa rotation kanina, pero tong Team Secret, kompleto pa sila. Uy! Sino may, feel ko lamang Team Secret dito eh. Kasi may ipit si Lons eh. Meron pa si Godtani nagbibigay ng pressure sa kanya.
Saka yung TGB kailangan bumaba na talaga ng ng mountain na yan. Kasi wala sa kanilang bilog eh. And Godtuni can actually spot on Lon 9 and Lon 9 will get shot there. And ito na yung magiging downside ng positioning ng TGB ngayon. Kaso nga lang, ganda pa rin ng tutok eh, no? Jumper mo ang alam na ni Bamboo kung nasan siya pero nagluluto si Jumper ng granada. And right now, the grenade will be coming into effect. And Manhan, huwag kang titingin doon. Kasi may tao pa dito pero si Marshall, si Marshall, pa rin.
Si Rob, kaya mo yan. Ayan, na-confirm na niya. Ganda na luto! Sakto! Ayun!
Boom!
Oh, kaga! Team Secret!
Wow!
That's the win! Take it! 10 kills sa Team Secret! At ngayon, nagkakalat na lang to, confirming with the kills. Hintay na lang mag-close na lang yung circuit. Si Marshall, ginugulo na lang sila. Meron siya mapipick off. Ayun!
Boom!
Sumama pa kay Fredo. Lucky na. Ay, may isa pa, may follow pa.
Uy, may banda boards pa dun. Binanda boards pa niya dun sa Gedli ng bato na yun. Pero Marshall will have to actually get in then. And he has the Grossa, Riri. And when you talk about killing one squad, Grossa is the best weapon to find. Pero yun nga lang, eye shots with that very, very good eyes. Nakita na nga niya itong si Marshall. Pero it's time for Godtuni to bow down to Team Secret. Southeast Asia na naman ang mananalo dito sa map number 2 on the Super Weekend number 2, day number 3. Team Secret, paano kayo nanalo? Ang sagot dyan, Secret, Ray.
Naka-hash-hash pa, pero ito na nga. Alam mo naman, na nagkaroon sila ng roster. Nagwalan sila ng malaking IGL. Actually, that's going to be mad toy. Pero I think talaga, kapag wala kang language barrier, kuku, yun talaga yung mas importante. At kita mo naman, Si Aishat naman, since PMCO 2019, naglalaro na yan. And yung mga kasama niya, babata pa nung tatlong yan if I'm not mistaken, di ba?
Mga batak sa computer shop.
Oo nga pag 1v1 nga yan, 330 pesos talo ka agad kahit na nagawin. Pero grabe, titikas na mga, ang kay Crispy na mga ginagawa ng phase sana sa start pero nga lang pestuhan Kasi alam mo yung phase, hindi talaga sila team na napansin ko. Hindi sila more on placement. Puro sila frags. Pero nga lang kasi hindi nag-work minsan. Itong BTR, ganda na sana pwesto nila. Naipit lang sila. Siguro kapag nag-late rotation sila, just like what happened sa Team Secret, siguro maipapanalo nila to.
And at the same time, yung TJB talaga pinahirapan yung mga tao na nasa baba nila. So I would expect TJB having a lot of elimination points dito sa mapa na to. Because look what they did here, yung mga knockdowns nila. However, di man lang nila ma-finish off yung mga last players ng Team Secret though. So yun yung naging problema ng TJB dito sa map na to, here in map number 2 in Miramar. Pero yun nga, Marshall, just the most patient man, Ray. Ang tagal niya nag-abang dun sa likod ng bato na yun with that Groza, and was able to actually get some knockdowns. However, 3v1 situation is still a big challenge to overcome, and hindi niya nagawa yan.
Talagang daming challenges. Pero as for Tongjiao, ganda na sana yung pwesto nila kung sa kanila pumabor yung circle. Pero looking at it, napakahirap talaga sumiksik sa circle na yun. Napakahirap talaga magkaroon ng momentum. Tapos maraming naipit ka. You have Nigma Galaxy, you have Cryptics, you have of course ang Infinity na nakatingin sa'yo while going down, and Team Secret, ginawa lang nila, passive tayo, nasa bilog tayo, nothing to worry about. Pero yung amount of firepower talaga nila ngayon, sobrang nakakatakot. And looks like here in our match rankings, sa Team Secret, they get 29, and TJB, marami silang kills, so dun sila nakabawi kahit yun lang yung rank nila at 17. Infinity, they'll be able to get 13 together with the Cryptics at 13. So kahit walang enemies, at least yung rank points bumabawi. Nigma Galaxy at 12, PTR at 10, FaZe at 8, Genesis Dogma nabate. Maging malala sila. At I think Team Secret after this, sila ang top 1. Tama ba ako? Pwede sila ang top 1. Ata. Di ako magaling sa mate. Ito na nga. For rival.
Actually, malaki pa rin yung points ng Genesis Dogma dito sa linggong to when it comes to overall. So, for me, Genesis Dogma pa rin yung number 1 this week. Pero, then again, here's the second half of the match ranking na napakabilis, Ray, na nabasa natin yun. Pero, Long 9Z will get the MVP with 5 eliminations, over 900 damage here, together with 237 meters of a longest distance elimination. And right now, 37% ang kanya naging contribution talaga. So, napakalaki. 1/4 yung naging contribution niya, or over 1/4 yung na-contribute niya. For the side of Tongjiao Bao. And Tongjiao Bao, this team must get a lot of points, Rere. Kasi, if ever man na mawala sila on the next Super Weekend, there will be a chance here for BTR or even DWG from South Korea to get their spots. And speaking of itong overall rankings, Rere, ayun, Genesis Dogma pa rin yung magiging number 1 dito sa linggong to. I'm not sure though with yung overall talaga, Ray, kasi syempre mahirap na mag-math kasi kailangan mo kunin yung kabilang week or kabilang Super Weekend and then this Super Weekend. Pero you can see here the consistency of FaZe Clan. Even though na eliminate sila early, they got 8 kills yata or 7 kills in that Miramar map, and they were able to find ways to be able to get points.
Itong ibang teams like Team Secret, di na sila mag-aalangan ngayon. Dami nila ipundar last week eh. Dadagdagan na lang nila to. Ipa 100 plus lang nila, okay lang. Pero looking at it, kailangan talaga na BTR together with FaZe yun. Kasi pag hindi, awit sila eh. Ito, TJB 85, ST at 83, Damon 73, Eco Infinity 55, RC 49, Cryptics 48, and the Real Soldiers at 43. Pero make sure to follow us here in PUBG Mobile Esports. Hit that notification button. At syempre, follow nyo na kami sa Instagram at Esports PUBG Mobile, Facebook at PUBG M Esports Official, and of course sa Twitter at Esports PUBG M. And sa TikTok, talagang Kaldagdation it is at PUBG Mobile Esports. At syempre sa YouTube, PUBG Mobile Esports. O talagang doon na natin makita syempre ang battle pack action between all of the professional players. Pero as we look in here guys, wag na nakakalimutan na meron tayong PMGC 2021 League Treasure Box. Ano bang meron doon? You can just log in and watch live sa PMGC on YouTube or in-game Esports Center. Get the PMGC token and redeem it to PMGC permanent items in PUBG Mobile Esports Center. Plus, meron pang dalawang more treasure boxes coming up during PMGC, and you can find about this information sa in-game Esports Center. At huwag nyo din kakalimutan na meron kami exciting na giveaways. So make sure just stay with us here. Pero as the next one, it's going to be an Erangel. Babalik muli tayo, Kuku. Sa Erangel, talagang napaka-init dahil tatlong Erangel maps actually for this last super weekend, for this last day ng super weekend 2.
Yeah, definitely. And feeling ko babawi yung ibang teams kanina dun sa Erangel kasi like BTR and Reject, talagang natuson sila nung first match in that Erangel map. So most definitely you would expect them to have a better play here in Erangel. Pero yun nga, meron talagang team na aalatin ngayong araw. Feeling ko yun yung Reject talaga, Rere. Kasi nung Miramar, sobrang alat nila nung time na yun, di ba?
Talagang medyo hirap talaga sumabay sa mga teams sa marunong mag-aral ng mga ibang teams. Tapos hindi mo na-expect paano sila maglaro. And alam mo nga sa SEA, iba talaga yung meta ng SEA teams. Sobrang mabubugbog ka. Pero yep, tara guys. We'll see you guys here in the next one, which is going to be in Erangel.
Cakes. Kumusta naman si Nomad? Nope.
They're going to be holding off the entirety of DRS, pushing in onto this onslaught now. Knock has taken place. Just going to be falling on top. This is a very smart play. Oh no, Nima!
Help always from the hand side here from Yasna Poliana. Nice. They could move closer. They could try to stick together. They find the revive coming from those stereotypical locations. Yeah, boy. So we saw these teams drop on by. No, don't do it. Don't save it. The paraglider is useless, okay?
Velo, though, in a position to maybe receive, yes, open arms for AG in a battle of his own.
Roger that.
Wall does get done. Will get down. Back up.
Help me! Roger that.
Sarah, in the meantime, has managed to push all the way up. But as the holdout coming through from the Deadeye's guy, straight through the window, lands some.
Just starting to make their way outside of Cheeky, which I would argue is a little bit too late. A couple of teams the likes of Helicopter! Extended more, and I'm sure others will join in on the mix. If there's ever a time to say, helicopter!
It was at this moment that Nathan knew. He up.
No!
Hang on a minute.
It's a 1v3!
1v3 Nova! His line is wait, he's gonna line it up, but he gets spotted out, and it is gonna be the chicken dinner going the way of TJB somehow!
The holes in the floor, and they were surrounded, so well done to Dig Xavier there to be able to make that one happen. Nova going versus Infinity. Actually, oh my goodness me! Hang on a minute.
It's a 1v3!
1v3 Nova! My goodness me, Infinity, you've got to be happy with that one. A Lone Ranger out in the field. doing work for the Infinities as they stay alive. Nova get curtailed. Dealt with as Pika strikes finally. Moving forward, but around the side, Logan looks to raid in, but no, he goes down. And now it's just Mela looking for a 1 versus 2 here against Deadeye's guys as they push in. Goes low, but gets the knock. Goes around the edge, looks for the spray, but goes low. The weapon swap is good and is able to find the kills. It's Deadeye's guys going down.
As a reject, you're just trying to push everyone, and I'm too sure about this, but they're fine! From the sidelines, alongside Sarrel, they're gonna find 1, 2, 3. Good night, Deadeye's guys.
Money for themselves in the long run. AJ and Renee, they're looking for that second place for sure, and then try to work with it from there. Lift takes massive amounts of damage, but it's Jumper with the double. Sends this into a 2v2 now. DRS immediately, they scatter, looking for better positions. They go wide. Important that Jimmy is there. I mean, they get a team wipe, so they don't know there's anyone else in this building. They think it's finished, they think it's done. Minority, Jimmy finds one. There's another up top side. Looks for the other, and he will clean it up. Jimmy wants to seal the deal. The nade could be good here. Pop standing between him and the chicken dinner. Maybe look to reposition for the fight, but the nade dunks down, and it is Love to stand tall. The man, the myth, the legend.
Sneaking in from the side. He can hear him, he knows where he is, and Manhunt just seems to be tunnel vision on the fact that he's across this little mound, has no clue, he's to his left, and it is
my God!
He's lying his weight, he's gonna line it up, but he gets spotted out, and it is gonna be the chicken dinner going the way of TJB somehow!
Split coming out from...
What happened?
This flame path going from Primals all the way up to just between. Hang on a minute. I don't think carpooling is a thing in PMGC. To the side, get to the tree. That's your cover.
Get over here!
And get your teammate involved. I don't know. I feel like this is a painful situation if you're Satar. Let's see if he has any tricks up his sleeve. This guy's got the moves. He's got the moves, got the PMGC out there. He looks clean. He's right on the top of the car.
I'm gonna need backup. Who's gonna go in now?
Magic Man himself, Satar. But in comes another player to try and what for. And this time, he's got a gun. Okay, yeah, there's not a lot you can do. I mean, dodging cars is one thing.
At syempre, kasama ko ngayon na si Nomad at tayo ay syempre magkakast ng PMGC here in the Super Weekend 2 Day 3 at nasa last na nga tayo syempre na panahon kung saan makakapag-give sila para magkaroon sila ng slot going to the finals on the next 2 weeks to come. Pero here it is. Pupunta na nga tayo ng Erangel and napaka-consistent talaga ng Genesis Dogma together with Team Secret. But titignan natin kung makakapunta nga ba sila at magkakaroon pa rin sila ng chicken dinner in Erangel. Pero guys, wag niyong kakalimutan na masasalamatan natin syempre ang ating sponsor ngayon. Kaya kung gusto yung mag-upgrade ng inyong cellphone, well, huwag yung kakalimutan talaga na ilagay ang OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro with its flagship performance and immersive 120Hz display and hyper-touch technology made specifically for gamers. The OnePlus 9 and 9 Pro are your best shot to climb the leaderboard. So, kamusta naman tayo ngayon, Nomad? Kamusta ka naman?
Ayun, okay lang naman. Masaya naman tayo ngayon. Pero syempre masaya yung Team Secret. Ngayon, ang ganda na performance nila during the last map on Miramar. And this was also the same performance that they showed nung earlier this week bago pa tayo makapunta sa Super Weekend na they really made use of superior positioning para lang makakuha ng additional kills. And at the end of the day, they won out that chicken dinner. Pero that was Miramar. We're heading on over to Erangel. It's a completely different beast whatsoever. And a lot of the teams, mas consistent sila sa Erangel kumpara sa Miramar, kumpara sa Sanhok. And I'm still looking forward to Bigatron really performing here in the game. Kasi despite the fact na either tuson sila or na-eliminate kagad sila, they're consistently placing in the top 6, top 7 kahit papaano. And I'm not gonna be surprised if Bigatron would eventually get the chicken dinner on this map.
Ay, talagang napakaganda sana ng performance ng BTR. If only they started a little great sa pinakaunang Super Weekend, and hopefully makabawi talaga sila ngayon. Dahil ngayon, silang dalawa na phase ka nyo naghihingalo. But as we're gonna be looking forward here in Erangel, who's gonna be having that same style, so far talaga malaki yung impact ng SEA teams at wala talagang makakapag-deny how powerful they are when it comes here in PUBG Mobile. Pero alam mo naman sa ibang mga FPS, slowly rising na ulit sila, guys. So kaya na magipag-content, pero sa tingin ko pagdating sa PUBG Mobile, sila talaga ang tunay na hari. Hindi lang dito kaso malakas din talaga ang APAC regions, to be honest. Pero looking forward ako na makuha na ulit ng SEA ang kanilang trono. Bakit? Last split kasi ang nanalo ay syempre ang mga taga PEL, pero last time we've seen yung BTR nga, they claimed their throne, and hopefully ngayon makakabawi nga sila. But here it is, lilipad na nga tayo papuntang Erangel. Third map before next going to be Sanhok and then Erangel respectively, and I'm so excited to see how they'll be able to back it off. And now speaking of, ito na, lilipad na at sinoma ng ating piloto. But as for the flight path kaya, I'm so excited kung saan ulit yung flight path at paano nga ba magiging complicated syempre yung circle.
North to south ang ating flight path dito. Papuntang military island. And ladies and gentlemen, please unfasten your seatbelts kasi oras nang para umalis sa airplane. Immediately, we're seeing teams dropping in Severny and shooting range. Pochenki School, Yasnaya Poliana will definitely going to be occupied. And there are teams, parang nangyari nga na map 1, occupying Sosnovka military base. Now, the question here is kung saan mapapadpad yung first circle natin. Yung first map natin on Erangel, it was on the western side and all of the teams were way outside the circle on the eastern side. And we're seeing a little bit of an adjustment dito na some of the teams are just playing it safe, diving right smack dab in the middle of the map para lang maka-adjust kagad sila, makapasok kagad sila sa circle to get that advantage in terms of gatekeeping the other teams sa laro natin. And I believe this is everybody out of the C-130. And just a few moments from now, simula na ang kwentuhan natin, Ray, kasi it's the looting phase. Walang masyadong kwentuhan na walang masyadong action na magaganap dito for now at the very least.
Oo nga eh, talagang alam mo naman, pagdating sa kwentuhan na yun, ang ganda ng bilog! This is the first time sa lahat ng Erangel na nakita natin. Ngayon lang, pumunta ng SMB. At buti naman, sa SMB pumunta, grabe naman. Kapag ito yun. Pag ito hindi na ipanalo ng BTR or Genesis Dogma or STE at saka Infinity, tapos ang laban, pero sobrang complicated ito para sa mga teams na nasa northern side. Paano nga ba sila makakapasok ng bilog? Paano din kaya sila makakapasok ng Sosnovka Island? Ito pa, ang hirap i-determine saan ba mag-shift yung last phases? Sa Sosnovka Island ba mismo? Or around saan? Sa Ferry Pier ba? Or around ba talaga sa may bridge ng Milta? Tignan natin kapag yun ang mangyayari.
Yeah, and actually yesterday nakita natin na may Sosnov. M249 spray down kagad dito. Will take down one member from the Galaxy, and that is going to be Freak. Now, it's a question of sino ba yung teams na makakapasok sa Sosnovka military base. Kasi yesterday, it was a Sosnovka military base circle, yung at least just one map. And it showed na kung gaano ka hindi sanay yung mga teams natin in terms of bridge combat kasi lahat sila umiiwas talaga sa bridge. And as soon as we went into Sosnovka military base, proper positioning was the main key. And the fact na yung circle natin yesterday was shifting from the north to the south of Sosnovka to the east to the west. Kasi buong compass ata nagamit. Talagang at their toes talaga. But as I say that, Nigma Galaxy though, they have one down already. Kakasimula pala ng laro. Wala pang 5 minutes. Nabukasan na kagad sila dito and that's not going to be a good look para sa kanila.
Yun na. Medyo, sabi ng Nigma Galaxy, tara. Ano tayo? Punta lang tayo kagad sa loob ng bilog. Pero may Infinity nakabang. Grabe naman, ang bisa mo mag-loot ng mga to.
Oo nga
3 minutes pala nakakuha na sa lahat ng baril. Pero ito na nga, gatekeep. Pinahabulin ng Nimela. Maubos nila tong Nigma Galaxy. Wala pa naman baril tong mga to. Ayun na, mahabulin na. Sagasaan niya ba to? Hindi. Hamo din na lang kagad. Tsaka si Ralph na titira. Kailangan mo maglakbay. Kakati pa naman ng long spray down sa itong Infinity. Kahit ng mga mga naka-sight lang. Mapa-holo man lang yan or kahit ano. Pero to si DRS aabangan to. Walang tatama kasi AK yan. Bakit ka naman magpapatay ng naka-AK? Wala talaga.
Wala talaga. I mean, gets the tag. It's the tag naman kahit papano pero it's not enough. It's not enough whatsoever. As Cry will take the Mafia Ninja. Na-mafia siya doon and will confirm that kill with that Scar Light. Medyo nag-Tokyo Drift yung isang member dito ng Team Secret if I'm not mistaken. Joke lang, DRS, the real soldiers. And Scry will get AJ as well. Good look para sa kanila. Pero the real soldiers, 2 members left standing. Wala pang second circle. Ang hirap nito, Ray.
Nga pang second circle, wala pa lahat. Grabe naman. Marami na kagad teams na nababawasan. The real soldiers together with Nigma Galaxy. Alam mo, may STE pa. Alamata ni Daoshi. Alam ba ni Daoshi? Alamata niya, narinig niya ata. Oh no!
Ito yung ito yung sa Meteor Garden, di ba? Si Dao Mingxi.
So, manapak ng castet?
Ang
corny.
Sino ba yun?
Hindi ko alam. Ang corny talaga. Hindi ko mapigilan ang kalungkutan dito ngayon.
Pasensya niyo na po, mga kaibigan. Sorry.
Ito mahirap yung mga nasa northern side. Napakapangit ng bilog Pero gusto ko yung ganitong bilog. Alam mo bakit? Aside from gusto ko makita mahirapan yung mga teams, gusto ko rin makita, syempre, kung paano sila magkakaroon ng strategy, pumasok sa loob ng bilog. Magbabangka ba sila? So ba sila pupunta? Malaking stretch ba to para sa kanila? Ano nga bang gusto nilang gawin?
Bangka. Speaking of.
May ang cute ang bangka! Sorry! Ang
para
cute!
salbabida,
Gusto ko yung salbabida. Ang ganyan, ang cute! Nakatawa ako. Ito yung spectator. Sorry, mga small joys. Wala kang ganito Ayun ang cute sa kanila. Penguin pa. Tapos may flap
penguin?
pa. Gano'n. Ang cute.
May penguin ka. Alam ko saan mo penguin to. Anyway, nakita natin on the left side ang longest elimination distance. The CR Tomato pa rin with 363 meters. Halos tuldok na lang yung ulo ng kalaban nyo. Ganun kalayo. These guys really like the sniper rifles as well. As we move on over to the real soldiers. Ang loot-loot lang tayo dito. This is on the southern part of Sosnovka military base at nandyan din yung Nigma Galaxy. Parehong bawas pa sila. Mukhang magkakaroon ng encuentro dito. Hamadin and Raduf are repositioning. Pero as I say that, we're looking at the other teams here. Siyempre, equal exposure na lang for rival. Will be pushing on over towards the eastern side, potentially making their way on over to Milta to make their way on over to the eastern bridge of Sosnovka military base. Pero chilling like a villain dito. Pero eyes out definitely for FaZe Clan and Cryptics who are currently being engaged by the circle. FaZe Clan, ang hirap sabihin kasi may parts na yung FaZe Clan na nagsha-shine sila. May part ng FaZe Clan na parang di sila masyado nag-e-effort sa laro nila. Labo no? Pero once they pop off, they indeed pop off. That's the thing about FaZe Clan.
Nga, I like what you said there. Pag okay sila, real good talaga. Pero, they're more of a base skill team kaysa sa placement. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. No, gusto nila i-practice talaga yung pagiging aggressive. Well, it's a good thing naman. Pero sayang lang kasi, di ba? Pwede ka naman mag-play passive tapos doon ka kagad maging agresiba pag when the time comes kapag kailangan talaga. Itong Rico Infinity team, they're one of the teams na very memorable ang performance sa Erangel. Pero nung mga taga-SEA teams, they already know how they need to get through. They already know their plans. Mukhang nahihirapan talaga yung mga taga-MENA region. Pero totoong job, sige, lakbay lang. Papunta sa, itong reject naman. Sige, lakbay lang. Kayang-kaya yan. May laban pa. Pero to na nga, 6-8 versus the Infinity. Aware kaya si Nuzi? Or talagang napakahirap, kailangan niya mag-bail out of it at yun na nga, daming rotation na pangyayari. Pero for rivals, kailangan nila kalabanin ang Genesis Dogma bago sila makapasok sa loob ng Sosnovka.
Yeah, nakaabang lang sila. It's gatekeeping time. Bridge combat is what is good here sa laro natin. And for rival all, sa likod nila, MS Chonburi, potentially makakahabol din. Damwon Gaming, they're making their way downtown, pero they're on the northern, yung east na, basta yung northern part ng Susunod, just across the river. As H, sir, will fall down. Gyalzen will go for the spray down, will not get the other knockdown onto Bamboo. Pero sinong sawa, sinong galit? That is Gyalzen will take down H, sir. Bamboo will be taken out as well. Tong Jiangbao not looking good. 2 members na lang natitira sa kanila.
Hoy! Talaga nga naman. Tong Jiangbao pero nga lang for rivals. Nilusob sila kay Daybot. At tabi ni Ipuanol. Likura! Always check your
corners.
Always check your corners. Kahit ba Battle Royale to. Bakit ka naman mag-isa? Akala niya siguro nasa bubong. Pero, man, basic lang dapat yun, di ba? Dapat nag-pre-fire na siya bago siya pumasok. At tinuruan, pro player.
Wow. Kaya nga tayo caster eh.
Kaya nga eh. Ito na nga, yung mga player natin. Kinabahan. At saka wala siyang kasama. So, ba't siya nagpupush ng gano'n?
It is what it is. I mean, you can't blame them. Pressure is definitely on their shoulders here kasi placement, we only have 1 week. One more super weekend bago tayo pumunta sa finals natin, and they really want to make sure that they get good points. Pero if you constantly do that, napapasok ka lang willy-nilly na walang kaalam-alam kung saan yung kalaban mo at hindi mo chine-check yung corners mo, the points is not going to go to your favor. Pero as I say that, Mela, kitang-kita si Luxy and Zuxy. Zuxy will be able to heal up completely mga pag-reset sila dito, pero they have an idea in Infinity. They are gonna be running away.
Takbo lang. Takbo lang mga bes. Walang kinakatakutan. Pero yun na nga yung problema natin eh. Sino ba ang teams ngayon ang matatakot? Sino ba ang teams ngayon ang magkakaroon talaga ng confidence? Kasi kahit ba sabihin mong lahat kayo papasok sa Snovka Island, may guarantee ba na kaya niyong makipaglaban sa mga ibang teams? Medyo complicated talaga to. Pero speaking of complicated, nanggigate pa mga tiga Rico Infinity. Layo yan, bes. Hindi yan talaga tatama, ako rin nagsasabi. Pasok na lang kayo sa loob ng bilog. And nasa second phase pa lang yun, kita-kita mo, Nomad. Napakaipit na talaga ng mga teams. MS Chonburi, nag-iisip na sila paano kaya tayo papasok. Pero I think that's a good way talaga ngayon. Magpapalit sila sa bilog, pupunta sila sa other side ng bridge. Kasi wala talaga silang choice kung dito sila pumunta. They can gatekeep, pero wala lang talaga na lang yun mauna talaga going into it.
Niipit sila dun eh. Parang yung pag-iipit mo ng suklay nung bata ka nung inutusan ka bumili ng suka.
Nasa mo bang maipitan ng kamay sa sa sumasara na pintuan? Ang sakit na, bes.
Sakit. Yung malala dun, ako pa yung nagsara.
Ayun. Ako din eh. Tao lang talaga tayo, men. Tao lang talaga tayo. Proud of you, bro. Proud of you. Shoutout sa mga fingers natin dati. Ayun, may labanan kagad.
Ayun,
sa may,
DRS.
Grabe naman yung bilog. Ang pangit. Ito, TJB versus DRS. Oh, no! Naku, si Manan naka-pick off pa nga
Goodbye.
agad. And mamamaalam bigla. Mga taga DRS, kinuha lang nila yung pestuhan ng DRS, pero kita mo naman ngayon yung bilog. Saan ba tayo mangunguna? Eto, nanagastaan lang ng Diamond Gaming. Grabe naman yun. The banter. Uy, yun nga. Uy, meron pala dito, pre. Nakikita namin nag-heal. Ay, hindi nila pansin.
Hindi napansin. Okay lang. Safe. Parang ano yan, yung T-Rex sa Jurassic Park. Pag gumalaw ka, patay ka. Pero nandiyan naman si Fidan with a spray down. Tumayo na siya. Bakit pa? Safe ka na. Sad naman. Team Secret. GD ang kanilang pwedeng makatapat dito. It's a Mad Max Fury Road. Pero yung isang convoy ng GD ay may back ride. So makakapag-rat-rat sila. And already, Jumper gonna be repositioning para lang makasakay. Will go for the spray down. Not gonna be connecting to anybody at all. Pero nasa prime position yung GD. They have the defender's advantage. Pero kalaban nila yung STE on the other side of the bridge. So ang hirap nito for all the teams crossing. If STE can control this, they can potentially get 2 squads off of the equation. Pero GD are already in position to get cover on the northwestern part of that bridge. STE hindi nila kayang dependahan, pero nandito na sila nakaabang if ever na may mag-push out.
Good way ngayon para sa STE. Paano nga ba nila pagagalawin ngayon ang baso? Pero looking at it, ang ganda ng control nila. Pero kasi sa tingin ko sa gantong posisyon, medyo ipit ka pa rin kahit may kotse ka So, I think it's much better talaga to settle muna sa mga gilid-gilid before you make those decisions. Pero speaking of mga gilid-gilid, Team Secret kasi naabangan na rin ang gatekeep sa kanila. So, di muna sila nag-settle, mag-stretch pa back into Sosnovka Island. That's a good idea din. Pero ito na nga, mga taga-Face versus BTR. Pero nga lang, si Skirt! Padadown din na nga niya ang isa pang taga-Genesis Dogma. Tatandaan mo, leading ang Genesis Dogma so far, Nomad. Pero ngayon talaga, sa early rounds pa lang, pitas sila kagad.
Scry nakaabang para kay Booms underneath the bridge. I don't think Scry knows actually in action is looking for Jackson against Genesis Dogma. And yan, that's the problem. Scry is gonna get knocked down. No need to get information. This action falls down as well. I think 2 members na lang natitira. Si Top and Pika. They're the only members left standing here for Stalwart Esports. And they're not in a good spot. But they have they're at least close to the circle. Ang pangit ang pwesto ng circle natin dito. All of the teams are going to be forced to move towards STE. And that's not going to be a good spot. Team Secret, on the other hand, still unable to cross the bridge. They're trying to get the snipe onto Genesis Dogma across the river, and the shots are connecting.
Speaking of pala magkakanik, paano nakakakit dito? Sorry. Kasi, hindi ko na makita sa spot yun. Sobrang tuktok. Hindi ko kaya na. Nakahanap siya dun. Nice one. Ito na nga, si Duelo. Madadown ni Sunan. And ito, it's going to be MSC versus Infinity. Pero nga lang, si Devine, si Adam Devine. It's gonna go down together with Big Mang. Alat nila, pero looks like MS should buro din. Maalat-alat. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira sa kanila ngayon. Medyo, isa na lang pala rather. Pero lahat ng teams, kailangan mag-gatekeep sa isa't isa dahil medyo napaaga sa pagpunta ng circuit. Pero Mela makes it move at least against BTR. Pupush talaga sila, walang kinakatakutan yung mga tito natin ng PUBG Mobile. And speaking of, yung mga BTR, medyo stuck sila ngayon. Nagluluto na rin sinusita. Tama kaya yan? May mananakat pa siya? Wala, di tatama kay Laxi. Magre-reset tong mga to. Pero ay grabe naman to. May cryptics na nga. Meron pang BTR. Meron pang MSC. Ipit na ipit tong mga taga-BTR. Kita mo naman. Kailangan nila mag-pop off ng smoke at mauubos talaga yan anytime.
Tong Jambao eliminated from the third map kaagad-agad, and Circle's not favoring anybody. Fredo swimming para na makailag sa tulay. Pemburu is also swimming just underneath the bridge. Gonna be easy, especially once they decide to go for the beach. As I say that, Reject is gonna go down. STE 628 is gonna fall down as well. Only down to 11 teams at ang liit na ng circle natin. All things considered, God Tunny gonna be throwing out the nade. Hopefully we'll get NC2. FaZe will also be eliminated. Circle damage most of the time ang pumapatay sa mga players natin dito. And for Rival, we'll continue on. Damwon Gaming though will get 2 kills off of FaZe. Tix trying to fight back, taking down Luxy pero nanakaw pa nga sa kanila. Senke will go for the trade onto NC2. Teams remaining dito sa mapa natin. And Team Secret, they're going for Daybot. And Daybot will be taken down here without a problem by Jumper. And they're still going to be aggressively pushing. One member here from them is still up from GD. And it's just going to be Nickel on its own. Jumper has an idea kung nasan siya. Will throw the Molotov to force him out of position. Pero for Rival is right behind Team Secret. And Happy will take down one. Rith will take down another. And that's Team Secret. Down to 2 members. Make that down to 1 member. Jumper falls down as well. It's not looking good for Team Secret.
Uy, hindi niya mahanap. Eh, nakuha na, confirm na. Okay, safe na ng Team Secret. Paano ang bilog yun? Ipit ka talaga. Mauna ka, ikaw ipit. Malilate ka, ikaw ipit. So, gotta utilize those smokes, man. Ay, boy pa si iShots, pero nga lang here pa to. He'll be bailing out of it. He'll wait for the circle na lang na sumara. Pero to na nga, di pa rin natatapos yung laban dito. Infinity, nakakaltasan ng dalawa. Di pa rin natatapos yung laban. Mission Buri, nabura na nga kagad together with BTR. Pero nga lang sa pangmalayuan, mukhang Stalwart Esports, amang third party, si Zaxi. Babagsak na kagad, nagtatago na lang sa bagi. Mako-confirm na talaga to ni Love on top. Si Sakuragi ba naman ang kalaban mo? Syempre, mahirapan ka makapaglaban dyan. Pula yung buhok eh.
Oo. Yung nasa free throw line yan, bato lang pero papasok. Pero as I say that, top, okay, isa, Mela will take down Ryzen and that is Bigatron out of the fight. That were last 8 teams and healthy pa rin yung Cryptics, Infinity, and Damwon Gaming. They have the numbers advantage dito, but do they have the position advantage? That is the main question. Pika throws out the frag grenade, gets a tag onto Nuzi. But it's not going to be amounting to much. 1/4 na HP na bawasan and he's going to be backing off. As I say that, Rith will find iShots here. iShots going to be going for the fight. Going to go for the spray down. Gets slightly tagged, but it's not going to be connecting onto Rith. And gets knocked down. Nanakaw ni Juni. Yung kill dapat para kay Rith. And that is not good. 7 teams remaining here and the teams are already making bakbakan here, Ray.
Oy! Making bakbakan. Grabe ka naman.
O bakit?
Wala lang. Sabi ka lang, grabe lang. Pero speaking of grabe, 7 teams na lang kagad. Tapos kita mo naman yung pagpipick up. Pero Damwon Gaming, bumabawi ang mga taga-Damwon Gaming. Ilan na kills sila? 9. Alam mo ginagawa nila? Pumipitas-pitas lang sa gilid. Para silang pumupulot ng mga bunga na nahuhulog sa puno. Ganon sila. At speaking of bumabawi sila, medyo maalat-alat sila pero looks like they're really back on track. And speaking of, talaga nga namang gumagante sila. And now, marami pa namang natitira. 6 teams pa. Pero looking at the leaderboards natin, Damwon leading talaga in action. Talagang pababagsak na si Happy. Isa na lang kagad natitira sa side ng 4 rivals. Nagluluto lang naman ng grenade. Pwede namang makipatama pa kay Pemburu.
Mukhang 98k pa si Pika. Secures that 1 kill. And that is Rico Infinity team out. Down to our last 5 teams for the 3rd map of the day. And we still have the healthy teams here. 4 rival all. Not gonna be the best team to have here kasi Pemburu na lang yung boy dito and he can't go for a res onto Happy. Happy's gonna have to say goodbye, Junie boy. We'll go for the spray down. Spots out action. Gets tagged heavily. Dapa just in time, but he gets tagged and he's gonna get knocked down. Action with the Jackson. Go for the spray down. Hee. Wala. Will not get the kill onto Junie. That's a reset for Damwon Gaming. Joke lang, nakuha pala ni action.
Feel ko mananalo stalwart nito Pero 3 pa sila, kaya naman nila eh. Ang lakas sa firepower nila. Pero tatandaan mo, kompleto din ng Infinity. Kompleto pa yung Cryptics. Sige ba yung Cryptics? Hindi sila gumagalaw sa pestuhan nila. Pero nasan sila? Nasa bilog. Kaso yung upper ridge, yung upper na pestuhan, nasa side ng Infinity. Pero wala sa kanila yung zone. So kailangan na puntahan yung mga taga-Stalwart Esports bago sila makapasok ng zone. At I think it's just do or die sa side nila. Pero yun na nga, pagalingan tayo mag-DMR. At mukhang si Aksyon yung babagsak kagad. Mag-reset yung ST. Alam mo naman yung tawag doon? Sign na para sa Infinity na pumush, pero nga lang, buti na lang si Pika. He still gets snoozy. Mapapaback muna ang Infinity, pero may cryptics pa for the third party.
Yeah, El Chapo trying to go for the spray down. Logan though, 2 teams na Infinity. Ano magagawa mo dun, Sir Pika? What can you do pag dalawang members of Infinity is coming out for you? Top gonna try to go for the spray down to at least get a trade, but it's not gonna be amounting too much. God Dunny will actually fall down by the hands of Action. Medyo palitan na yung playing field natin dito, and all the teams are still playing on the edge of the circle kasi once you go into the middle, ang hirap na gumalaw. We're seeing the bulk of the utilities being used right now. A smoke screen being used by Damwon Gaming. Pemburu still lurking on the side of Sung and Forest. Tamang gapang nandito. It's literally a snail's pace. Laruan ni Pemburu. Hopefully hindi siya matamaan ng granada. Yun na lang inaasahan niya dito. Tapos pagapang siya paunti-unti papunta kay Forest, papunta kay Sung. Pero gotta look out for STE kasi they have the high ground advantage, and as I say that is TOP taking down the last member. Pemburu is out. It's a 3v3 if I'm not mistaken. Joke lang, galing ko mag-math doon. Dalawa na lang pala natira dito sa STE, so mamaya-maya na natin malaman kung ilan na natitira. And Stop will take down Forest. Sung, the only member left standing here for Damwon Gaming. Cryptics still relatively healthy. They have the 4-man advantage compared to STE. And Sung is just going to be hiding behind this McLaren. Not going to be seeing as much here. Senkai is hiding inside the Wizard Tower. Marshall going to be forced to use the McLaren to run out of there, but that's going to be very risky. Still manages to survive. Wizard Tower is now being occupied by themselves, and nobody's still inside the circle as Logan will take down Top. 1 member left standing here for STE. Marshall takes down Sung. That is Damwon Gaming out of the equation. 3 teams remaining, and we're seeing 2 inside the circle. Joke lang, 3. Magkakakuli kasi. Magpapatungan sila dito eh. And this is Mela na lang atay natitira dito.
Yun na nga kagad. Mabilisan na naman na pick-offs ngayon, Nomad. And alam mo kung ano mas gusto ko? Gumagalaw yung baso. Pero sana gumalaw na naman yung 2 pang baso ng Mexico. Sana gumalaw din yung baso. Sana gumalaw yung baso, men. Sana talaga. Pinapangarap ko. Paborito yung mga paggalaw ng baso na yan. And now, speaking of, patignan natin kung may paggalaw ba talaga ng iba pang mga baso ngayon. Dahil ang Infinity, ito na lang gagawin nila. Sitting pretty, pero Cryptics also. Na buhay pa sila. Natingin ko talaga itong Cryptics, pwede silang manalo, wag lang silang maipit kay Action tsaka si Top eh. Meron naman silang vehicle. Meron pa naman silang iba pa. So bakit pa kayo mag-hesitate? At Logan, babagsak na kagad. Meron na lang kagad natitira sa side ng Infinity.
Yep. Marshall, tagol lang tayo dito sa Gedli. Senkai will take down Logan. Straight down from Marshall, spots out 1 member from STE, and Top is going to be forced to run out. The circle is closing in, so they have to start making their movements. They don't want to get caught there as Action with the nade will take down Marshall, and Top still crawling uphill. It's an uphill battle, quite literally. As Marshall knocked down, will get information up. Kung makakita siya. Action still inside the bush. Making the gapang-gapang here as Mela, malayo-layo. Hindi siya makikisama sa laban. Top still have the nades. This is the utility usage being used perfectly. The nade almost connects onto Senkai. El Chapo gets tagged by that nade in Action. Too close for comfort here. He's moving around. Top as well, able to at least get up and running again. He has to heal himself up. The circle will now move to the 8th phase. The final phase. Only 45 seconds before they have to move as Marshall gets taken out by the play zone. Unfortunate. Senkai stands up, goes for the spray down. Action is low on HP, gets the knockdown. And goes for another spray down. Here's Mela, gets taken out by Lazy Boy. Now we're down to our last 2 teams. It's a 2v2 here. And Senkai and Lazy Boy, they're up, but that is Cryptics getting the chicken dinner of this map.
Cryptics with a total of 7 kills. will be able to get that. Pero nga lang sa tingin ko, ST pa rin ang mananalo when it comes to the overall score. Pero nga lang, Cryptics, ang ginawa nila, hindi na sila umalis sa compound na yun. Alam nila nag-shift sa kanila yung circle. Alam nila na hindi na butas yung mga sasakyan nila. At alam nila paano maghintay. And dahil sa paghihintay nila, they'll be able to climb maybe the leaderboards. Dahil makakuha sila a total of 22 points this time around. And it's Cryptics we're talking about. Talagang taga-MENA scene. Sabi nga natin, nahirapan sila sumabay. Pero mukhang patunay sa Erangel. Basta Erangel, nakakasabay talaga sila. And now, paano kaya gagalaw pa ang Cryptics sa mga susunod na mapa natin? Dahil kapag tinignan mo yung highlights, syempre, napakadaming early frags at saka napakadaming pitas. Parang tumutuhog lang sa fishballan yung mga teams natin paisa-isa.
Yeah, paisa-isa lang yung pasok ng mga teams natin sa circle, and this is inherently hard, especially dun sa Susunod military base, kasi if it were any other circle right in the middle of Erangel, teams could have made it well. And since na napunta sa Susunod military base yung circle natin, the gatekeeping na ginawa ng 4 rivals, ng STE on the eastern part of the bridge really the momentum of a lot of these teams. Pero as I say that, a lot of the teams also thrived as soon as the circle shifted away from the circle into inland of Sosnovka military base. And for the most part, ratratan left and right. Magkakadikit yung mga teams natin dito. But at the end of the day, Cryptics were able to clutch out that victory, get that chicken dinner, and to get more points for their name moving forward here sa Super Weekend. And this is just the halfway point, Ray Ray.
Ayan, a lot of halfway points, a lot of sees through sa mga teams natin. Pero tatandaan nyo, 2 mapa na lang bago natin may kita ang pinakahuling linggo sa weekday at saka sa Super Weekend bago tayo mag-Grand Finals itself. Nakaka-excite, di ba yung mga pangyayari? Pero syempre, mas nakaka-excite kapag may kita na nga natin. Sino kaya yung nasa perfect leaderboards at sino nga ba ang nasa top 16 natin ngayon? Nabi talagang kailangan pag-usapan at ang dami pa natin kailangan. Syempre, i-look forward. Pero looking at the performance itself, ang dami talagang differences, ang dami talaga nilang ginagawa, at ang dami talaga nilang pinapa-improve kada araw, kada game. At syempre, as we turn into Sanhok, magiging posible kaya ito? Or tignan natin. Pero syempre, ito na yung match rankings natin. STE ang leading, sabi sa inyo, dahil ang dami lang ng kills, 15, amounting them to 27. Ang Cryptics naman at 22, Damwon Gaming at 17, Infinity at 15, 4 rivals at 10, GD at 5, STE at 5, Rico Infinity at 4. Wow, ang baba kagad pagka top 6
Ang baba nga kagad yan. Laki ng agwat. So if you're consistently on the top 5, you really want to be there. As we go into the lower half of our top 16 teams, Secret with 3 tied with MSC and TJB. Bigatron with 2, DRS with 2, FaZe tied with Reject with 1, and Enigma Galaxy, no points to their name. And this is definitely going to be tough going to Sanhok kasi ratratan ang lahat. Pero our MVP for the day, Stalwart Esports' own top. 7 eliminations, 1,145 damage, 4.8 MVP points with a 40% team contribution percentage and 285 meters being his longest distance.
Ayun, grabe ba? Kapag kamukha mo talaga si Hanamichi ka sa Sakuragi, ba't hindi mo gagalingan? Diba?
Mm-hmm. Champion yun.
Oo nga. Talaga naging nationals yan. ng All Japan. Meron ka lang look at this sa Super Weekend rankings na meron tayo. GD nakakuha na 152, Infinity at 134, ST at 134. Ang mga tanga silang dalawa. Tayo sila pero sa lamang Infinity, Enigma Galaxy 128, FaZe 111, 4 rivals umaangat, MSC 110, BTR at 99, Secret still stagnant lang sa 94, Damwon Gaming at 90, ST at 88, Tong Jobao, parehas lang sila, Cryptics at 70, o mga tanga sila. Rico Infinity medyo maalat, Reject together with DRS. Pero wag kayo, para sa mga nag-hala, asan yung iba na lang scores? Well guys, hindi na muna namin in-add up. Dahil focus muna tayo sa Super Weekend 2 as of now. At kita mo naman kung sino yung mga leading, kung sino din syempre ang mga consistent sa mga maps natin together with the kills.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, consistency is the key, especially in this tournament format kung saan kunin natin yung top 16 teams out of the 20 teams that we have available here. And for FaZe Clan, able to show up this Super Weekend, be consistent in the top 8, that's not a bad call. That's not a bad round. Pero so I say that, let's have a look at the overall rankings here as Infinity still stays on top with 289 points, followed closely by GD Gids with 275, 4 Rivals with 253, STE with 233, MSC with 226, Team Secret with 219, SZ STE 189 points, Rico Infinity Team with 183, The Real Soldiers 179, Nigma Galaxy with 175. So medyo madikit-dikit pa rin yung laban natin dito, especially in the top 4 rankings. Pero our bottom 20 teams that we have here, Reject with 172, Tongjamba with 162, Cryptix with 143, Nova with 126, DE 122, and FaZe Clan has made it in the top 16 teams with 111 points, beating out DX with 106. Bigatron still lacking in performance here, 99 points for themselves. Damn1 Gaming with 90, and BC Swell with 0 points to their name. Now, here's the thing. FaZe Clan, kanina pa natin ito pinapag-usapan at the start of the day, they just need to make sure that DX doesn't qualify for the next Super Weekend for them to have a good showing into the finals. Pero sa inyo na mga nanonood, you can also follow us on our YouTube channel. Subscribe, smash that like button and that notification icon sa PUBG Mobile Esports, youtube.com/PUBG Mobile Esports. You can follow us also on our social media pages right there, and you can also get the 2021 League treasure box, permanent rewards that you can choose from, the pan, the parachute, skin, the suit, all for you.
Yun guys, so make sure guys, sa mga di pa nakakaalam, ang gagawin nyo lang ay syempre manood ng PMGC live on YouTube or in-game Esports Center. Pero looking at it, today's matches, going in na nga tayo sa Sanhok and Erangel later on. And sa mga nagtataka dyan, marami tayong in-game rewards. So redeem nyo lang sa PMGC permanent items in the PUBG Mobile Esports Center. At marami pang treasure boxes na darating, so you can find more information about it sa in-game Esports Center nga. Pero here it is, sa last 2 maps na nga lang tayo, Sanhok together with Erangel. Mabilisan lang sa Sanhok syempre, pero kailangan talaga patunayan ng mga teams natin kung hindi lang talaga sila pang mabilisan o hindi lang talaga sila pang madalian. Pero guys, ngayon, aabangan pa natin at pag-uusapan pa natin syempre naging performance nila sa match 3 as we're gonna be heading on to match 4. So ako muli si Radiant, kasama ko si Nomad guys. This is PUBG Mobile Global Championship, and see you guys after the short break. Sino? Ikaw ko.
And welcome back here to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship East League Super Weekend number 2, day number 3. Napakahaba and I'm here with Ray Ray. My name is Kuku TV and Ray Ray. Cryptics getting the 3rd chicken dinner. Are you surprised with what happened there?
Alam mo, gusto lang masasabi ko, Kuku. Yung match 3, hindi lang sila umalis sa pwesto nila. Kapag para sa'yo talaga. And totoo naman siya. Ayun nangyari lang sa critics. Okay guys, stay tayo dito. Huwag tayo alis. Nasa sa atin may bilog eh. And all throughout, hindi talaga sila umalis at all. Naunahan kasi nila lahat ng teams eh. Alam ginawa kasi ibang teams ng gatekeep. Nasa edge talaga ng bilog. Sila, o sige, dito na tayo guys. Wala na tayo may ibang mapwestohan eh. Kesa sa maipit pa tayo, dito tayo. And I think, once na nakita ko na sila sa last phases ng zone, na sila pa yung nasa compound at hindi talaga sila umaalis at all, sabi ko, ay, ito na makuha na talaga ng cryptics yun. Pero nga lang, we gotta give it to top talaga siya kasi action. Ang dami talaga nalang ginagawa. Alam mo, diba si Pika talaga yung nahalata natin, Kuku. Pero, tingin ko lahat talaga na stalwart esports has their own part. Kahit ba wala si Pika, kayang-kaya ni Top together with action, syempre.
Yeah, definitely. It's a squad game naman din, Ray Ray. So definitely na kailangan din ng tulong ni Pika. And Top in action actually showing na hindi lang si Pika yung star ng stalwart esports. And it's also them. Actually, action with a lot of eliminations already din, no? So hindi lang damage yung nagawa niya dun sa match na yun. Pero yun nga, sa Sanhok, ito yung magiging preview natin, Ray Ray, since we're going into Sanhok. Napakabilis no, Ray Ray. We're on game number 4 na pala. Grabe. Sobrang bilis ng mga pangyayari. Pero Genesis Dogma having a matchup here against MS Chonburi of Thailand. And mukhang mas lamang dito yung MS Chonburi because of that average rank of 6.2.
Pero ito na, pang mabilisan lang ba to, Kuku? Papuntang Sanhok. Pero alam mo, pagdating sa mga teams, wala talaga akong nakita so far here in PMGC. May kita mo sa Miramar, sa Erangel, may consistent eh. Pero sa Sanhok talaga, wala akong nakita sobrang consistent ng team. Kasi paiba-iba kasi yung pacing dito sa mapang to eh.
Yeah, definitely. Nakita ko lang talagang consistent sa mapa ng Sanhok is yung since PH Broadcast to Ray Ray, yung PH team na na nasa PMCC, which is yung UNP Sharks talaga, which is nanalo sila dun sa campus championship din. So definitely yun lang talaga yung nakita ko consistent eh. So when it comes to Sanhok talaga, Ray Ray, it's a matter of having that circle. And if you know how the circle works here in Sanhok, talagang ikaw yung mananalo. Pero syempre, here in this type of game, Battle Royale, talagang random talaga yung circle. Especially here in Sanhok. So, kapag ka maunaan ka sa bilog and kapag ka mag-gatekeep ka, especially with this level of teams na meron tayo dito, talagang mahirap manalo sa mapa na to.
Oo nga eh. Yung kapag passive ka dito, pag takot ka makipag-backbackan, ikaw pa yung malulugi. Pero pag swerte ka sa bilog dito, swerte ka talaga. And tignan natin kung sino ba ang saswertehin dito dahil kailangan nila mag-give syempre ng napakamadaming points. Kailangan nila syempre gamitin kung ano man ang nasa isip nila at nasa puso para makahabol into being part of the top 16 dahil napakabilis lang kagad ng panahon. Next week, last week na nga natin kagad. And we're gonna be flying through here in Sanhok as may kita na nga natin yung flight path. Nakaka-excite. Nag-drop na yung mga teams para natin. Hindi naman saan sila. Ang pangit naman ng mga flight path. Ano na? Ang hirap pumunta sa ruins tsaka sa amin tsaka sa Camp Charlie.
Oo. PUBG na. Yun yung dapat natin sabihin. Pero yun nga, flight path will not go in favor for the teams na pumupunta ng ruins, Tambang, Nakam, even in Sami. Sobrang layo talaga ng idadrop nila dito. Pero syempre, in this small map, you can glide away all the way down to those spots na meron. We have Camp Charlie din na sobrang layo, which actually bababaan siya ng isang team. I think this is DRS yata yung bumababa doon. We're not really sure though. But STE, Stalwart Esports, will be dropping here in boot camp. And this is just talagang goods na goods lang talaga na dito sila bababa, Riri, kasi they're one of the top teams here in PMGC together with Infinity. And ito na yung overall standings natin, Riri. So this is the addition of Super Weekend 1 and 2. Pero merong dalawang teams, TJB and we also have Cryptics na nanalo kanina. Oh, with that mutant 47 taking him down. But then again, Marshall will take down H-Sir. So trade-off lang tayo between the two teams and El Chapo will actually get a revive from Marshall.
Napaka naman nun. Napakainit. Napakaganda. Pero ito na nga yung mas malaking tanong. Yung Cryptics, nirisk talaga nila lahat. Itong Xiaobao, sila pa ngayon mag-aalangan. Ganun ba yun? Kapag ikaw nanalo ng chicken dinner, ikaw na kagad yung mainit?
Well, tingnan natin kung ikaw ba talaga yung mainit. TJB, Chinese team, sobrang galing ng team na to from PEL region. Pero Cryptics from Morocco, from the South Asia region, they're showing us na yung South Asia din, Riri, is one of the regions that we have to look out for, especially nandun din yung stalwart esports. But then again, here we have reject na naman versus rival, 4 rival from Malaysia, and this is a really good compound na meron ngayon yung reject, Riri.
Buti naman. Parang nakikita man talaga yung kasikatan ng araw, pero bumabagsak na kagad ang mga Cryptics isa-isa. Grabe naman yung pagbawi nila. Ang ganda pa nung mahuli na itapon. At sino lang natitira? That's going to be Senkai na lang. Going with the clutch, maybe. Kaya ba niya to? Naabang. Ay! Ha?
Hindi siya gumagalaw, men. What?
What?
Ano yun? Kumbaga, pinamigay na lang siguro, no, Riri?
Tinanggap na lang, men.
Or baka na-DC din kasi di siya gumagalaw at wala siyang gamit.
Baka room.
Grabe, no? Hindi ko alam, Riri, pero syempre, ganun talaga ang internet sa Pilipinas. Nasa China yung mga yan, pero syempre, since PH broadcast to, baka naapektuhan ng internet ng Pinas.
Yun nga talagang... ganun. Sa Pilipinas ba sila?
Hindi, nasa PH broadcast tayo so siguro.
Ganun ba yun?
Baka nakikonekta lang sa atin alam mo naman internet dito
Oo, dito sobrang ganda ng internet, men. May iyak ka nga Diba? Paiiyakin ka ng internet, hindi dahil sa sobrang bilis. Sa sobrang bagal. Speaking of, grabe naman to, reject. Ang agre naman nila. Well, kailangan na mag-play agre. Pero nga lang, si Lapis, babagsak. Di pa nila knock-out to naghihintay sa kanila. Okay, nice one. Coming from Duelo, tsaka sa kay Reggie. Naka-DBS po. Yabang. Naka-DBS. Yabang. DBS. May kilala ako nag-highlight ng DBS
Sino?
Si Claire. Alam ko siya lang kaya sa isa na ito nag-highlights ng DBS
Meron din. Meron din isa. Si Waltz din na nakita ko. Si Waltz. Yan. Siyempre, babanggitin natin yung mga PH pro players natin. Kahit na lahat dito. Tony K, napaka-excited mga kaibigan. And down to low HP and Scry! Sheesh!
Skirt! Anong ginagawa ni Tony K? Antok na ba siya?
Ewan ko. Nagmamadali si Tony K, men.
Ano ba naman yan?
Well, I mean, STE, Kings of Bootcamp sila, and you can actually see that here in the total damage on the left side ng screen natin. Action, Top, and Pika in the top 5. And it's only Genesis Dogma yung talagang nagbabago lang ng top 5 Kung pwede lang, natanggalin mo si Satar dyan. Buong squad na ng STE nandyan Pero yun nga, STE not really showing up. Look at the overall rankings here. They're on top number 4. They do have all of the statistics, Riri. Sila yung nasa top ng statistics. Pero if you want to be on top, you really have to make it up in the overall standings.
Okay, talagang kailangan mo pumalo, kailangan mo galingan. Pero alam mo, men, gusto ko lang tanongin, bakit kaya pantulog yung suot ng STE?
Parang ano nga lang
Isa TV?
Parang lumabas lang ng bahay. Bumili ng
Sorry, ganyan yung mga pattern ng mga pantulog, di ba?
Parang lumabas lang ng bahay, bumili lang ng toyo at suka sa sari-sari store. Parang inutusan lang.
Nag-design yan. Matanong lang. Tanong naman tayo no? Sa
new meta yun. New meta ng jersey. Kasi di ba usually jersey, di ba? Yung mga pero sa kanila t-shirt, di ba?
Ano naman, unique. Pwede nang panglakalahatan. Pwede na bilhin yung sarili na ng
Anin?
Pwede na lang bilhin yung nila, yung kanilang tawag dito. Merch. Pabili.
Oo.
Pwede na makopyright yan sa Divisoria.
Oo, pwede. Napakadaling i-copyright, man. Kasi ano lang bili ka lang ng white t-shirt, tapos paprint mo na lang. Tapos yan, benta mo na sa Divisoria. Uy! Pero yun nga lang, speaking of Divisoria, Lazy Boy, mga kaibigan, mamamatay ngayon ng Genesis Dogma na si Daybot. And BTR right now, just observing reject. It seems like Riri, napapansin ko lang yung rotation ng BTR is kind of like the same as the rotation as reject. And feeling ko sadya to. Pinag-aralan nila to Riri because BTR can easily pick off reject. If not just for the third party ng NGX kanina nung sa Erangel na first match, they could easily wipe them out. But right now, tinitingnan nila yung reject, clear na yung area ng bridge dito so they can go dito sa area na to, they can cross the bridge in order for them to get inside the circle. And look at what Team Secret is doing. You don't usually see this in Sanhok, Ray.
Uy, ang ingay nito pero okay lang. If wala naman sila mamimit along the way, bakit hindi? Okay naman na ginawa nila yun. Pero natuson sila kanina, medyo naiipit talaga sila. Ang layo na kanila pinaglutan nila Ang hirap talaga pag ganun yung bilog. Mababawasan talaga kahit mababawasan. Pero ito, mga kids pa kasama si Tito iShots. Pero natatawa mo na si iShots nakakasabay siya kahit sa frogs. Not bad para sa kanya. Ano yan kaibigan namin yan ni Aeon, si iShots. Sobrang bait na tao. Ang galing, alam niyo ba, fun fact kay iShots? Kaya niya 4 na languages. Kaya niya
marunong siya mag-Tagalog?
Hindi naman. Kaya mag-English. Kaya niya ang tawag sa language ng Malaysian. Malay. Diba? Malay. Kaya niya mag-Chinese. Tapos, nakalimutan ko pa yung isa, pero yun, kaya niya Mandarin yun, rather. Kaya niya mag-Mandarin. So, ayun. Di ko alam kung paano niya nagagawa yun, pero good job sa kanya. Kasi yun na nga, si B11! Crush na Ayman. Crush na Ayman to si Beer 11.
Oh, tinan mo naman yung tsura niya, Pang 90s. Pang 90s. Stage 50. Yung buhok, men. Gitnang-gitna. Pero yun nga, Beer 11 naman talaga, napakagaling na bata to. And when you talk about him in the previous PMGC, talagang maganda yung performance yan. And that's why FaZe Clan was able to pick him up from RRQ Athena nung last year. But then again, if you meet with STE or Stalwart, talagang mamamatay ka. And here's the circle. Napaka-sight pala ng bilog, no, Ray? Yung circle is going to the mountain of Camp Alpha, and there's a lot of teams that are still outside the zone. We have NGX still outside the zone. Nasa blue zone pa nga sila. We also have Genesis Dogma, who is right out there. And we also have Team Secret. And that is why nakita natin kanina na Team Secret was using vehicles in order for them to actually get to where they want to be. Pero when you look at the whole circle here, Ray, bukas na bukas yung pinaka-left side ng island na to.
Ang hirap pag yung mga shift na circle, mga quarters ng island no? Hindi sa gitna So, mga teams may ipit talaga sila along the way. And ang alat ng FaZe Clan ngayon, siguro one is dropping point nila. Pero yun pumush lang. Pero nga lang.
Ano yun?
Ha? Di natin pinakamabilis sa bakbakan na kinas ko, pre. Nag-go-usap pa lang tayo.
2 seconds, no?
Ay, ang pangit ang push na yun. Bad call. Ang bad call nun, man. Bakit kayo pupush na ganyan na compound?
Parang pinamigay lang yung katawan nila sa inaalay, Riri. Inaalay ng Team Secret yung katawan nila sa Genesis Dogma. Well, I mean, Genesis Dogma right now is on the top of their game. Almost beating Infinity in the overall rankings. Pero still, Team Secret needs to be better, no? I mean, they can go for a healing game, actually, Ray, diba? I mean, especially here in Sanhok. You can go for a healing game, especially if you're not really able to survive until the very end. And remember, since nasa PH broadcast tayo, remember Few from Iconic PH, diba? Ilang bandage yung nagamit niya? I believe it was 30 plus bandages. And then a lot of first aids in order for them to get at least top 2 and seal the deal for them to be able to be on PMPL Southeast Asia Finals dati. So that's one of the things na nakakalimutan ng mga teams ngayon, Ray, here in Sanhok, yung healing game, and Team Secret will, try to bounce back next week since, or actually, may next game pa pala, Erangel. So they will try to bounce back in Erangel. But for the meantime, FaZe Clan, hirap na hirap ngayon. Wala na yung mga star boys nila. Si Beer 11 at si Tony K, patay na nga. Pero yun na nga, nasprayan na nga dito si Daybot. Oh, what a shot there by MR5. And MR5 will take a hit as well by Satar. Satar will go for that revive. So MR5 will not confirm that kill.
Alam mo yung ano?
Ano yun?
Yung problema din minsan sa decision making dito sa Sanhok. Ang dami talagang errors dito compared sa compared sa ibang mga teams. Okay, ganito pala. Ay, bakit naging ganito yung push nila? Ang alat talaga. Medyo hindi maganda
One side. Ay, yung cute ng boat to.
Oo nga, kanina pa nakikita yan, men! Sobrang cute! Nakita ko din yan, ang cute talaga. Tapos yung mukha ng penguin sobrang cute, grabe. Pero ito na nga, yun yung mga problema ng teams, especially sa Sanhok. Hindi ko alam bakit. Pero alam mo, yung Team Secret, wala naman silang kalaan, ika-worry pa. Sila yung nasa top 3 last week. Consistent naman sila ngayon. Kahit di na nga sila maglaro na exit, pasok na sila
Totoo yan. Kumbaga, bababa na lang sila mga around top 10, top 11 if ever man hindi sila makapasok na Super Weekend number 3. But this will give, isipin mo na lang yan if ever man may usapan na nangyayari dyan sa mga teams. Isipin mo, like we have FaZe Clan and BTR right over there at the edge of the top 16. Kasi 16 teams ang kukunin dito sa Eastern League para sa Grand Finals ng East League this coming December 22 to 24. So, if ever man may gustong mawala yung Team Secret na team, then they will definitely have to let go of that last Super Weekend. But then again, there you go. STE able to actually knock out si Anas. And hindi na siya mapapasana all kasi hindi na siya mare-revive dito dahil kay Tao Shi. But Yu Yang will also try to go for the pressure on the backside. Ang ganda ng no? Tingnan mo yung positioning ng STE. Sobrang ganda. Ipit na ipit yung Rico Infinity dito.
Hirap na to. Mahirap na gumalaw. Gigatekeepin na lang nila. Ayun, nawalan lang ng bala. Sayang lang kay Yu Yang. Knock out at sana yun. Pero, ay pupush talaga siya. Abay talaga, hindi siya natatakot Pero, mag-out yung mga taga Rico Infinity. Nasa zone naman Pero grabe naman tong STE, itong 628. Napaka-aggressive na lang maglaro. Speaking of, si Dao Xingshu. Dao Xingshu.
Oo, may
artista
pala dito.
Oo, man.
Si Dao Mingxi at si Yu Yang Shi. Pero, speaking of STE, kita mo kung paano nila binabato yung granada. They're going onto their usual mode, which is yung FPP. And if you talk about FPP, PL is on FPP. Now they're switching to TPP. But there you go. You see there on the other side, sa lower right portion natin, this is Genesis Dogma and RC. And RC will be able to kill Satar. That's Reiji. And ito na nga, nag-push na nga yung STE, man. Nakakatakot kung may Chinese team na magpupush sa'yo ng ganito. Tapos naka-FPP pa, Riri. Matakot ka na. And there you go. The nade will drop Prestigo down. And now, Rico Infinity. It's only going to be SK Ton na nagtatago sa likod ng wall. And right now, he will try to throw a nade in. Pero masyadong mahirap to. Idol. Wala ka sa pag-push ng STE 628 will confirm that wipeout. But now, ito na yung problema ng FaZe Clan Ray. They are not in the zone. And also, at the same time, na-eliminate din sila ng Cryptics na kanina nanalo sa Erangel.
Yun na nga all those gatekeeps talaga. Dapat mauna ka sa bilog sa may task kagad ng Camp Alpha para di ka matrap. Pero as for the other teams, hirap din talaga idikta na ngayon yung zone unlike before. Pero si Vin Torres, kaya naman pala minamalas. Wala na pala si B11 tsaka si Tony K tsaka yung mga member ng FaZe Clan. Pero ang hirap talaga umikot ngayon Pero alam ko diba next year, FPP na ulit. Tama ba ako?
Lahat.
FPP na, no?
Switch na tayo sa bagong panimula.
Yung pangit ng bilog. Manalo 628, pre.
Pumabor sa 628 no?
Dati, gigitna ka Gigitna ka talaga
Bias yung circle. Bias yung bilog sa sa PEL team. Pero yun nga, nakita naman natin doon. FaZe Clan was able to get eliminated by Genesis Dogma, who's gatekeeping them from getting inside the circle. Pero RC will try to also give Genesis Dogma a headache, Ray. Talagang kakailanganan ng biogesit ng Genesis Dogma dito. Kasi, akala nila pasok na sila. Pero then again, Duelo will be able to take out Daybot. Pero on the other side naman, Reggie will take the shots in. Divine will confirm the knockdown here onto the side of Booms. And Genesis Dogma, if I'm not mistaken, is now down with only one remaining player. And he's also outside the circle then and in the blue zone.
Ang ganda ng pwes ng MS Chonburi. Pwede lang pala sila mang gatekeep. Ayun lang. Kakati mag-spray na tong BTR sa pangmalayuan. Ay, nakaponsay. Si kuya mo ponsay talaga. Ito si Yuhay, oh. Alam mo, men, sobrang nagagana talaga si Yuhay. Kitang-kita mo. Walang doubt. Kay Yuhay, saktong-sakto. Bata versus kay tita mo, Pansay. Oy, Pansay. Natandaan talaga tayo. Ito nga, TG13. Top Guns 13 yan. Ito, nagbato din ng nagluto pa. Matamaan kaya si Zaxi. Ay, hindi. Yung kambal, magpupush na kagad. Nakita niya ba paano mag-away ang kambal na yan? Nako, nanggigigil ka taga pag nag-away yan.
Babato ka na cellphone.
Yung naghampas siya ng sliding door. So, sino pa nasaktan doon? Si Microboy, di ba?
Oo.
Kawawa si Microboy.
Kaya siguro nawala si Microboy sa BTR. Issue yun, guys. Hindi totoo yun. Pero yun nga. MS Chonburi right now doing a great job here. Gatekeeping BTR. Yuhay boy ay mawawala na nga dito, and at the same time, yung isa sa twin brothers natin for BTR will be down and out. But RC, ito na ata ang pagbangon ng api. Kanina pa sila natutuson, pero ito na, Ray, ang pagbangon ng mga Hapon. Ito na, mapapakain na sila ng Katsudon para sabihin nila, victorious na kami. Pero yun nga lang, mananockdown si Lapis sa likod. Ito namang for rival ay ginagamit talaga yung mga buildings for their cover and backing out more and using the circle then Riri for them to gatekeep them.
Yung talaga eh. All the reasons for rivals, ipit na naman ngayon ng mga taga-reject. Nako, hindi na sila makakaalis dito. Collect na lang kayo pang heal. Katingin ko, yun na lang best way. Ayan na, they're just gonna be losing this unless ma-down pa si Stoned Uy, wag ka magpapa-down Stoned. Stoned ka na nga eh. So, syempre, kailangan matibay ka. Yun kasi ibig sabihin nun. Oh, siya pa na down! Oh. Naku po. Uy, ba't ka pa pumasok? Maling decision sa buhay. Ay, ayan na. Oh, ano?
Oh!
Napupa siya ni Devin!
Wow! Beryl yun, pre! Ang sakit nun! Bineril sa pagmumuka, pre. Pero yun nga, Ryzen, boy na boy pa rin, BTR from Indonesia, still alive. Just using the heals in order for him to get inside. Inaantay na lang niya tong isang player, yung huling last guy ng MS Chonburi na nandito sa side niya. Si Jasper ay nauna na nga. But kita naman natin, STE, spray kung spray. Ubos kung ubos ang bala. Walang matitira para kay Top, mga kaibigan. And he's always on top of his game right now here, Rere. Always on top of the mountains din, no? Pero right now, with that shot, Junie Boy from DWG of South Korea now going for the shot. Kaso nga lang, Jasper will take another shot here down to low HP. This will give DWG time to push in. But on the other side naman, Ray Hamodi, mga kasama niya dito si Lord na bawas-bawas na nga, and he will try to go for the spray down onto the side of the real soldiers. And ito na nga, Jasper. Oh, nice nade there! Wow! Ang lapit nun!
Magluto talaga tong MS Chonburi ng ng raid. Sobrang accurate. Uy, ba't naman si Nima? Pero, nagtataka lang ba't dito tayo nag-spectate? Mas maganda dito sa kabila sa STE tsaka sa STE. Sayang lang. Medyo masalimuot ang pangyayari yan.
Oh, Junie Boy, wala na.
Okay. Ayun ewan, ito na naman tayo. Pero bakit sa mga huling mapa, ganito yung spectate? Ayun na. Okay, maayos na. Medyo maayos na. Balik na tayo ngayon sa... Uy, yung the real soldiers at tahimik lang na lang. Wala nang pumapat Alam mo kasi ginagawa nila yun, no? Walang pumapansin sa kanila kasi nasa low sila ng leaderboards. Yung mga team sabi, okay, huwag na pansinin to, wala namang mangyayari. Pero nga lang, yun nga eh, hindi niya pinapansin, may nangyayari na eh. Top 6 teams, bubuhay pa rin sila. Ito pa, kompleto pa sila. Kaso nga lang, bakit ganon? 1v1, natalo ka pa kay Logan na naka-M4. Kaso yun, nag-gatekeep na nga siya kagad. And si Mela naman on the other side, pinagtitipan ang mga members ng STE.
And this will give information for the real soldier na meron tao doon. And at the same time din yung 6 to 8 na si Yuyang ay mag-nade papunta doon sa side ng Infinity and they can gatekeep this really easy. Uy, ang ganda naman ng shot na yun, men. And Top will actually get knocked down by that play zone. DRS, tamang kill steal lang ang ginagawa niya doon. And Mela will try to go for that nade. Makikita na nga siya doon. And now Scry will get taken down by Daoshi. Mela down to low HP. Hindi na siya makapag-medkit dito. Bakit ka nag-medkit doon? Ang tagal nun eh. And Infinity will get eliminated. 5 teams remaining. 3 ang nasa loob ng zone, Ray Ray. Asa na yung dalawang teams? Nag-healing game. Genesis, Dogma, and NGX. Asa na kayo?
Biglang nawala. Pero nga lang, medyo naipit talaga dun yung ano. Yung mga taga-STE, pwede lang open aimbot sa lahat ng mga tao eh. Naging ganun, aim labs talaga eh. Pero ito na nga, para sa side ni Lord, talagang nag-healing game na lang si Lord. Talagang take the wheel ang nangyari. Pero uy, dalawa healing game. Ay nako, panalo ng STE dito. Unless matalo sila sa fight nila sa DRS ha. Kasi 2v2 na lang to eh. At paunahan na lang sila eh. Gapangan, pero yung may cover yung STE. Wag lang sila magmadali siguro. Kasi nandyan naman, kaso pwede silang maipit eh. Smoke siguro si Yuyang. Pwedeng ganun, tsaka si Daoshi para may additional sila pag sakasakali. May ipit na lang sila ngayon eh. Pero to, sigla natin kung sino ang unang manunuklaw sa mga sawa.
Well, tingnan natin, we have Mafia Ninja and Gyal Zen for DRS. STE naman, we have Daoshi and Yuyang. Alam ni Daoshi kung nasan na yung kalaban niya. Ang di nila alam kung nasan si Gyal Zen. So, Yuyang has to find out where he is. And Mafia Ninja needs to not go closer dun sa teammate niya. Kasi kung tumabi ka sa teammate mo, pag isang granada lang kayo, deads na agad kayo dito. Pero still, it is a 2v2 situation. Gapang blues tayo dito. Snaky kung sakali dito. Yuyang actually, ang lapit na niya kay Gyalazen. And actually, I think he knows already where he is. There we go! The knockdown from Yuyang. And it's only up to Mafia Ninja on a 2v1. Kaya ba niya to? Rating na natin. Mafia Ninja will have to go for the prone. Oh, he goes for the shot. Daoshi goes on low HP. But then again, Yuyang goes for the save. And 6 to 8 from China gets the winner chicken dinner. And now they got 8 kills then at the same time. And STE, bumabawi sila dito, Ray. I think this is their second chicken dinner na ba to? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Right?
Actually, hindi.
Hindi pa.
So, pero for the whole tournament, I think this is just one of their chicken dinners. They usually get it talaga. Pero, nagulat ako kasi yung kakutulad 6 to 8, especially sa mga PEL teams, tapos Sanhok map, hindi talaga sila ganun ka-talented sa Sanhok. Yep. Pero ngayon, tingin ko kasi yung movements ng 6 to 8 sa zone, hindi ganun naging drastic eh. Diba? Nakita mo naman, saan lang sila nanggaling. Sobrang dali lang ng rotation nila. Unless sa ibang teams na kailangan pa mag-hard rotation, kaya pa mag-lakbay. So ganun talaga pag sa Sanhok eh. If pabor sa'yo yung zone, then it's just really for you. Kapag hindi sa'yo pabor, then that's just it. Pero sa side ng SE, they move out yung guys ng dalawa naman problema nila. Stalwart, Esports, Liga, Infinity. They remove the 2 teams, it's a win for them. And yun na nga nangyari. Exactly as to what happened there. Earning them a total of 7 frags. Pero ang dami talagang early pickoffs kasi nga napaka-pait ng bilog. Maraming nag-gatekeep. Ang dami talagang open areas na hindi ka makakapag-survive, especially if wala kang vehicle na hindi mo naman talaga gagamitin at all. And that's just it. Pabor din yung zone. May cover pa sila. Syempre para sa bato. Ang napakaganda ng performance from 6 to 8 talaga.
Yeah, definitely. 6 to 8, talagang sinuwerte sila sa zone. Sabi mo nga, Ray, they never really moved a lot dun sa match na yun. So they came from Hatin, bumaba lang sila ng onte dun sa Hatin, and they were able to get that chicken dinner easy peasy. They only had to play up against 2 squads na nag-challenge sa kanila. It was Infinity and yung Rico Infinity. So dalawang Infinity no, yung lumaban sa 6-8, but then again 6-8 is still number 1 in this Sanhok map. And also at the same time, yung point mo na they don't usually play in Sanhok. Yes, indeed, they don't usually play in Sanhok because in their region, they play in Erangel, they play in Miramar a lot. And here is the match ranking. Speaking of STE, they're now able to get 23 points in that match here for them. PRS naman getting 19 kills. And sabi mo, Riri, they were really quiet, but look at how many kills they have. They have 7 kills in this match here. So, hindi naman siguro quiet. Siguro, they were able to get those KS. Naka-KS nila yung knockdowns ng ibang teams. But, sobrang bilis naman nun, Riri. Ito na yung second half ng rankings natin.
Ayan. Uy, may 4 na itlog. Please, secret. Hindi ka TJ. FaZe, kailangan na maghabol. Yung secret, okay lang eh. Kasi confirm na yan. Pwede na sila next week bumawi. Wala ang problema. 250 plus 150. Sige nga. Pero si Top na naman.
Isa Oragi.
Consistency sa Oragi. Ganyan ba yung buff pag pula yung buhok? Kita mo, Sakuragi cosplay nga yan eh. Pero nasa esports, ayan na nga. Total of 4 eliminations. STE talaga, kahit hindi sila consistent sa chicken dinner, yung mga frags talaga, sobrang binabawi nila dun eh.
Yeah, definitely. And feeling ko talaga may buff yung pagkulay ng buhok ng pula. Kasi red means powerful, Ray. So it gives you more power. And what a way to actually end that match number 4. Look at now the overall rankings here in this week's Super Weekend. Genesis Dogma is still at number 1 spot. Pero Stalwart talagang knocking on the door na dito with 149 points. Infinity with 140, NGX with 137, MS Chanbury with 115. 4 rivals with 114. FaZe and STE naman tied with 111.
As for the side of BTR, 102, Secret at 94, Damon at 93, Tongjabao at 88, Cryptics at 78, The Real Soldiers at 64, Rico Infinity at 59, and The Reject at 58. So, add ka na lang yung BTR, yung group nila, kailangan nila maghabol kasi ito talaga yung rankings nila. But as for Team Secret, as for Tongjabao, I think wala talaga silang i-worry kasi sobrang laki talaga na ipundar nila sa last week. But I think if gusto mo lang talaga yung top part ng top 5, diba? Bakit hindi? But make sure to follow us here in PUBG Mobile Esports. Click that notification all para talaga for more esports PUBG updates. Make sure to follow us on Instagram at Esports PUBG Mobile and make sure to follow us on Facebook at PUBG Mobile PUBG Esports Official and Twitter at Esports PUBG and at PUBG Mobile Esports sa TikTok at syempre back to YouTube PUBG Mobile Esports kung saan napapanood nyo syempre ang aming broadcast. Pero here it is, kuko sa pinakahuling match lang tayo ngayon, which is going to be Erangel, and nakaka-excite talaga kung ano ang meron para sa mga teams natin at mako-confirm nga natin yung total points talaga nila as of now, and maybe makitaan na natin yung potential na makikita natin kagad sa East Grand Finals.
Yeah, definitely. And this goes to show na I actually looked at the BTR, compared it to the Xavier from Vietnam. So talagang iba yung yung impact ni UI Boy sa BTR really, because 102 points na sila and they still have one more match to actually add more points. And that would only mean na if ever man makuha nila yung magandang points dito sa match number 5, they will definitely be in the top 16. All they need to do is just basically secure the next week's matches for them to be able to get in the next Super Weekend. Pero bago ang lahat, Ray, mag-break muna tayo dito kasi maghahanda na ang mga players natin. So see you soon. Thank you. Parang minamadali. Ay, sorry.
Ano talaga?
capture Earth in all its beauty. I see action. I see drama. And I see it in the finest detail. Moments of inspiration. And the first steps. I am the 1+9.
PUBG Mobile Global Championship, and of course nasa pinaka huling araw tayo here in Super Weekend 2 Day 3 at kita nyo naman yung mga set of matches natin. Nanalo kang Genesis Dogma sa pinakauna, Team Secret naman sa pangalawa, Cryptic sa third, and 628 at fourth. Pero guys, alam nyo kung anong mas importante? Syempre, kita-kita nyo naman guys that we have 1+9 and 9 Pro na magiging best shot nyo to climb the leaderboards with its flagship performance, an immersive 120Hz display, and hyper touch technology made specifically for us gamers. Mag-upgrade na kayo syempre to be that winner chicken dinner. Pero Kuku, anong masasabi mo sa mga performance ng teams? Wala talaga ngayon, sa araw na to, na nagkaroon ng consistent back-to-back, kundi pa isa-isa talaga sa mga teams natin right now.
Well, I mean, consistency-wise, Genesis Dogma, yung talagang pinaka-consistent. Kahit na kanina na nahirapan sila pumasok, they were able to go at least for healing game together with NGX. So, that's another team to look out for. Pero, feeling ko, Ray, when you talk about the teams from MENA region or MENA, we have yung NGX, Rico Infinity, and yung Cryptics. Or actually not Cryptics, but there's another team na talagang galing sa MENA region na nagpapahit ang gilas dito when it comes to the leaderboards. Pero ang tanong dyan is what they're showing us right now is enough para makuha yung kampeonato sa Eastern League. Pero yun nga, going here in the head-to-head, we have ST Top, that red hair buff, the Sakuragi from ST, getting that 4 eliminations there in the 4th match together with si Daoshi from STE naman, 6-8 from China. 3 eliminations. So if you look at the difference, sobrang close lang talaga. Nakulangan lang na isang kill si Daoshi at pwede na nating sabihin na match talaga silang dalawa. Hindi sila magkamukha, Rere,
Others from the same mother pa rin. Pero ito na nga, most rows used tayo ngayon. Mela pa rin. Si Edward. Dito, 11 pa.
Oo nga Nasa Singapore yan ngayon, Rere.
Oo, naglalaro pala all-in-one si Mafia Ninja at 10 and si Yu Yang naman at 9. Pero, 11, 10, 9. Sorry, saya-saya. Ang babaw-babaw naman ng kaligayahan ko. Pero alam mo, talaga, mas maganda yung performance ng mga tatlong to. And especially with Infinity, mga Thai teams tsaka PEL teams specifically, sila talagang mag-grenade ng mga tao, diba? Nang gigigil sa grenade, walang katumbas talaga yung pagtatapon na. Nasa saktong-sakto pa.
Yeah. Saktong-sakto nga yung mga granada nila. And actually, napapansin ko rin yan kasi nanonood ako dati ng mga scrims na sinasalihan ng mga Thai players. I mean, alam naman natin sila G9, sila Ernie, di ba? Ang mga sinasalihan talaga nila, like yung mga Chinese scrimmages. And that's probably why they learned how to play it the PEL way. And kulang na lang siguro is i-change na yung perspective into FPP. And then doon na talaga magkakaalaman talaga kung sino magaling, which is actually very exciting talaga yung mangyayari for the next years. Pero here is the match here coming soon in Erangel. Kanina nakita natin, Ray, na yung bilog ay papunta sa may baba. Nung first match, it went down onto the western side. Saan kaya yung susunod na circle dito sa Erangel? Feeling ko papunta sa northern side naman, Ray.
Oo nga, talagang tignan natin kung ito yung magiging flight path na best para sa mga teams. Pero alam mo, may balita ako sa iyo, Kuku. Sa isang bang-bang, ang nanalo daw ay Blacklist International. Parang, ang ganda na journey nila. Ang hirap kaya na pinagdaanan nila. Coming from the national qualifiers to versus SEA regions, di ba? Tapos, kinalaban pa nila yung isa pang taga Singapore. So, nakaka-proud naman.
So, update lang.
Update lang namin pero hindi pa yung Blacklist International PUBG.
Pero hindi.
Next
Pero
year
hopefully,
siguro.
hopefully yung PUBG M ng Blacklist is able to bounce back from a really, really disappointing year for them. I mean, for me, in my opinion, Riri, sobrang...
Yung first half nila masaya.
yung first half nila masaya, pero yung end part,
Ending,
medyo disappointing na. There's a lot of roster changes na nangyari din. Merong na-announce at merong hindi na-announce pa. So, again, hopefully talagang all goods in the hoods na talaga sila when it comes to lineup. Kasi when you talk about PUBG Mobile Esports for next year, syempre, we're gonna have the grand finals of the Global Championship for this year, next year actually. So sa January pa, yung pinaka-grand finals talaga where the East League and the Western League will battle each other. And they will have at least maybe a month or two to be able to prepare for the next season na PMCO. Diba? We're talking about the spring split, which is most likely gonna be in February or maybe in March. So, konti na lang talaga yung araw para mag-prepare, and we have a lot of teams here in the Philippines na talagang matagal na magkasama. The likes of yung team nila fourth row, like yung INF, diba? Na ngayon ay INF na sila. So, talagang malaki magiging chemistry building na mangyayari for Blacklist International, and hopefully they can battle out the odds next year. Pero speaking of here in PUBG Mobile Global Championship East League in this Super Weekend, ito na yung huling last game, Ray, para talagang kumuha ng mga points yung mga teams natin ngayon. Kasi going in next week, reset na naman yung mga score dun sa 2 araw na pag-iipunan nila for them to be included in the next Super Weekend. So teams like DX, teams like actually yung BCS, I'm not sure anymore kung makakapasok pa sila, pero if malay mo Ray, sa Super Weekend dun sa 15 games maka-6 na chicken dinner sila, 'di ba? What if lang, 'di ba? What if ganun nga yung mangyari, come from behind yung BCS, kumbaga tinatago nila for 30 games ng Super Weekend bago nila nilabas yung tunay nilang galing. Diba? May mga ganun din, no? Diba, Ray?
Yeah, parang may mga oras talaga na minsan para sa'yo, minsan hindi. Pero looking at the lineup naman ng Blacklist International habang di pa nag-start, kasi wala pa talaga feel ko naman may potential naman na ngayon. Knowing na yung dalawa coming in from sila, diba? Sila Sakuragi. So, maganda man naging performance nila. And as for the other din talaga. Pero alam mo, siguro nung time na yon, yung sa mismong original roster nila, ano lang yun just one mistake, no, can actually blew up everything. Yun yung sad thing about it, diba? They've been champions for all over, 2 years na din, I get. Mm-hmm. They never disappoint ni isa man sa mga pagkakatalo nila. Pero yun talaga sobrang heartbreaking. Although, nakakatuwa naman na nag-grow sila sa kanilang team. Particularly talaga ang pinaka-favorite ko ngayon na nagkaroon ng napakalaking growth. Well, si Alas kasi nandun naman na siya. Pero si Claire talaga, nakita ko yung growth niya sa player, especially nung nakita nga natin silang nanalo sila kahit somehow sa top 3 together with Tyra. So, nag-grow naman sila sa iba-iba na lang teams. Pero malaking question na is, what could have happened if they remained intact after just that one big mistake na nangyari sa kanila? So, yun lang siguro yung medyo,
alam ko yung sagot dyan, Ray. Alam ko.
Ano yan?
Kasi ako yung analyst nila nun Alam ko yung sagot nun. Actually, if we kept the lineup together with me as an analyst, most definitely, talagang babawi sila with the PH local scene. Talagang babawi sila. Kasi it's just that meron 2 araw na nilaro namin nun. And talagang minalas nun talaga dun sa mga araw na yun. And we needed that kind of reset talaga after nung araw na yun. Pero though, yun nga, move on na tayo dun. Pero going back sa individuality naman, like, yeah, you mentioned Claire. Claire has a potential to be a captain, actually, to be an IGL of a squad. Pero then again, si Few yung IGL nila for M42 Esports, and Tyra din at the same time. Tyra has the capabilities of being an IGL, pero still on their side in Key Esports, si Rankid yung kanilang IGL. Pero yun nga, They're still on their usual comfort zone. Pero if you put them out of their comfort zone, Ray, di ba? They can learn and there's a lot of potential in them.
Ay, napakadami talagang potential. Tapos isa na lang groupmate si Ains, lumipat na sa kabilang bang-bang at may roster na sila ngayon. So, di ka pa i-announce kung anong mangyayari sa kanila, pero excited din ako kung anong gagawin niya sa kanilang own major tournament. So, ganun na talaga guys, individual, and Alas actually is really happy. Although, talagang start ka from the scratch, I think talaga ganun na kailangan nyo mag-part ways minsan para mas lalo kayong gumaling. Pero here it is. Kita mo naman, di ba? MS Chanburi nga, tsaka yung lineup ng Infinity. Di ba? Magkaka-teammate halos dati yan. Tapos ayun, nagsibay-bayan na. Mas tumibay pa yung mga teams sila. Ganun talaga guys, yung bonding nandun, pero kailangan talaga mag-grow. Pero speaking of growth, yun, di talaga nag-grow yung flight path natin.
Oo, yung flight path natin may problema talaga. Siguro may internet din yung yung eroplano. Namomroblema rin sa internet. Actually si Nomad yung pilot niyan, 'di ba? Sabi ni Nomad, wanna be a pilot, 'di ba? Great, 'di ba? Great, sobrang great talaga. Pero yun nga. Uy, may magdodrop dito sa Ray sa Zarky. This is Team Secret. And Zarky is a really far away land here if you talk about Circle, especially yung trend ng Circle is going onto the western side or even in the south side part of the map. So let's see kung saan magpa-pop up yung bilog natin. No? Antayin natin ng very very quick. Lalabas na yan, Ray. Tingnan natin.
Alam mo, ito din Feel ko kaya sila nag-settle dyan. Ang layo kasi na Stalber. Pwede pa silang maipit ng Rico Infinity kapag nalit sila ng kaisa-isa lang. Napakalayo talaga. Pero,
uy!
Wow!
Good decision, man. Good decision.
Oh, buti na lang. Kasi kung nag-Stalber sila, ipit sila sa ilan? 3 squads. So, ngayon lang naman yung Cryptics, di mo na maiiwasan mo naman yan. Pwede ka tumawid sa may Wizard Tower. Pero ito na nga. Ayun! Uy, Ninja! Siyempre, alis na siya dyan. Ay, babalikan pa ba niya?
Hindi na. Kasi may mga tao na dun sa compound. Pero, uy! Indo versus Indo, mga kaibigan. Civil War ang name of the game. And right now, uy! Peng-peng, men! Kung may peng-peng lang yung Genesis Dogma. Pero, again, Zoxy with that MK Mutant 47. And UI Boy, look at the gun of UI Boy! The revolver. Parang Walking Dead lang si UI Boy.
Isang bala ka FPJ. Uy, pero may mutant si Zoxy Tignan natin. Ay,
uy!
may AK!
May AK!
Gusto may DPS pa!
Uy!
Uy! Saan
nangyari?
Ayun na nga.
Uy! Pinengpeng sa mukha ni UI Boy! Uy, ba't may dun? Ba't may parang pouring sa baba? Ano yung companion na yun?
Ano yun? May Godzilla ba yun?
Hindi, yung parang lunatic.
Alam mo, men, may sabihin ako sa'yo. Di ba seryoso tayo magkasama? Kasi yung mga dropping points sa mga teams nagkakahiwalay, di ba?
Oo.
Wala ka nakikita. Dito ako natatawa sa mga teams. Ay!
PG-13. Ako po, mawawala. Si Nima, galit na galit kanina pa to And itong si Nice2, naka-revive siya. Uy, Jasper din, mawawala. Oh, AJ! With that AKM. And right now, DRS, the real soldiers. Ano sabi mo, Ray? Sabi ni Ray kanina, tahimik lang kami. Hindi. Mag-iingay kami ngayong larong to.
Oo, kami, laugh trip Kasi kita mo naman, Kuko, yung mga pangyayari. Sa locals, hindi mo makikita yan Dito alam makakita ng gantong klaseng bakbakan. But as for, alam mo sa ST, kung bakit tumatagal to sa bilog? Pero iba to ba naman yung looting, area mo? Nova Ripnoy?
Oo.
Siguradong siguradong.
Saka isipin mo may telepono sa ulo si Scry. Ito yung telepono sa ulo ni Scry. Siyempre, makakatawag yan ng mga backup talaga agad-agad. Which actually, sobrang ganda ng pagbabackupan ng STE, ng Stalwart Esports. If you look at it as a whole. Pero, kanina, si Nima, galit na galit, men. Binanggaan niya si Nice2. Buti na lang, na-revive siya agad-agad. However, MS Chanburi is down to only 2 remaining players left. So, MS Chanburi, and madalas natin makita sa kanila to, Ray, na lagi silang napipitas early. And that's because of the the drop point na meron sila, meron magkakaroon ng conflict, especially when it comes to car play. Talagang mawawala sila. And here's the usual for FaZe Clan. And look at the man of the hour right now, Tony K. 34 eliminations. And isipin mo, Ray, partida nawalan sila ng isang super weekend. Wala silang 15 games, men, last week. Pero still, Tony K is showing us na he can still, alam mo yun, be at that level here in the global stage.
Hanggang yung mga levels ng mga teams na to, very experienced na. Pero nakakatuwa yung iba na kahit inaalat sila sa local, sila nakapasok pa rin sila ng PMGC. Nakita mo, di ba? Parang meron na ditong circuit points. Pero feel ko kailangan pang ano yan eh. Yung circuit points medyo hindi pa magets ng karamihan. Ako din mismo, di ko nga magets pa eh. So hopefully, malaman namin talaga yung mga circuit points eh. Pero yung circuit points yan, hopefully applied din sa ibang mga regions, no? Tsaka,
sana sa Pilipinas din, no? Para tayo meron din.
Sana may sarili na nga tayong PMPL or kaya siguro mas i-divide pa nila. Kasi napakalaki, di ba? Parang hindi lang dapat east eh. Dapat hiwalay yun. May north, may south, or east. Parang,
grabe naman yan. Parang compass na yan, Ray.
Man.
May northwest, may northeast.
But divided pa. Kasi ang daming SE representatives. Ito nga, siyam na SE.
Uy, yung kit nung kotse niya. Unicorn.
Helicopter. Ay, naku, cute. Grabe, ang cute talaga pag KRJP. Diba?
Pag Korea,
Saka PEL. Ang ganda talaga ng mga skin nilang cute. Tapos sabi sa akin, mga libre lang daw yung mga yun para mabibili mo lang ng kung magkano eh. Cute.
Siguro para lang sa region nila, no? Kasi first time ko lang ata nakita to or talagang medyo outdated na sa PUBG Mobile.
And then, first time lang ata natin may. Kasi di ba, mas colorful talaga yung skin sa KRJP. Sana all. Ayun na nga, sana all din. Pag reject, tsaka 628 na kita mo. Si 330 o si, di ko alam kung easy ba. Sige. Mga pangalan talaga ng mga to. No? Pinapahirapan yung mga shotcaster.
30Z. Ewan ko. Di ko na alam, Ray. Tinry ko pero hindi kaya talaga. Pero yun nga, going back here, ST able to get a chicken dinner sa Sanhok kanina. So definitely, momentum is on their side. Pero still, yung ibang mga teams dito, no? Actually, namamiss ko na si Paraboy. Ray. Talagang hindi buo ang PMGC kung wala siya eh. And ngayon, na super weekend, na hindi sila nakapasok ngayong super weekend. Talagang kulang ngayong super weekend na to, Ray.
Talagang daming pagkukulang pag nakita mo eh. And,
Uy, yung ginagawa ni Tony kayo.
Uy, pares kami ng kotse. Kaya pa Tony kayo, akit mo pa! Ay, sino nalagay nila? Yun pa rin. Hindi nila nalagay si Corpay ngayon. No? Si Mr. 5 yung pinaglaro. Okay, alam mo na, sino malas ha? Sino yung nalalagay?
Oo.
Pag-Ace Vintores, natutuson.
Oy, Vintores ayusin mo yung laro mo. Pero yun nga, going back here, NGX. Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina, Riri. NGX, yung mga MENA teams. Magaling sila sa placing, sa positioning, pero yung kapag dinaan mo na sa labanan, like in close encounter with the other teams, may times na nananalo sila, pero most of the time, talagang hirap na hirap sila. And you can see the outcome na meron yung Rico Infinity. Rico Infinity has been really quiet in this day. They're not able to get a good position. Remember them being killed in Sanhok kanina, Riri, by STE. So, most definitely, they need this game right now for them to secure their spot in the top 16. For them to qualify in the Eastern League Grand Finals this coming before Christmas. Pero, God Tony, Infinity, itong mga players na to, Riri, na shoutcast na natin to before 2019. Ang laki ng improvement nila, men. Legit.
Ang tagal kaya nilang nawala. Alam mo, sabi ko nga sa'yo, tagal ng mga to nagpahingi. Pero nagtataka lang, asa ba si Bullshek? Nagko-content creator na lang ba siya ngayon?
Nag-shoutcast siya ng Thailand nakakita ako ng isang beses
Ay, talaga?
Hindi naman siya na-shoutcast. Parang nire-restream lang niya. Nire-restream niya yung Thai na na stream, na broadcast. Tapos tinitingnan niya kung paano maglaro mga players na kakampi niya.
Baka ano siya ngayon,
Tapos pagtalo, kamot ulo.
Galing kasi mag-IGL ni Bullshit, pero hindi na siya yung sobrang like kung nasa prime time siya, di ba? Pero aside from Beer 11, iba din talaga yung Beer 11, Tony K, Bullshit tsaka Vin Torres. Tama ba ako? Yung isa nila. Ayun, ang ganda talaga yung. Pero yun, ba't sila dito pumapwesto sa For Rivals? Sure
Alam mo, Ray, favorite spot to ng For Rival. Kanina pa sila dito, men. Sa Chopsticks area.
Chopsticks. Pero kaya, tanong, doon nga sana mag-chief. Kasi, usually, di ba nakita natin sila dyan, ipit sila parate. Pero to yung STE, nasa labas pa na dyan, no? Palong-palo. Ito, Cryptics naman on the other hand. Mga taga-MENA Legion. Naghahanap lang naman sila ng pwestuhan. Pero, ayun! Ayun ka, doon ka nagkamala, STE. Sinabayan nyo pa ang BTR. Nako, pag nakapagluto to si Zaxi, GG to. Uy, nako po. Uy, ayun!
Oh, wow! Ang ganda nun, men!
Sabi ko sa'yo.
Saktong-sakto. Swak na swak parang Stephen Curry, mga kaibigan. And right now, BTR will take 2. STE, hula ko, ipupush na nila to. Itong, may buhay pa may dalawa pang buhay sa STE. This is Action and Top na nasa may bandang small shock. Currently, right now, low HP yung isa nila, which is actually si Top. Buti na lang nakapag-heal siya, pero tamang tambay lang sa small shock dito. Observe lang pag may time, pero Rico Infinity will take this mountain in Gatka. And you can see earlier, Rere, na kinukuha to nila Tony K, yung other side ng mountain, but looks like na natimbrehan nila tong Rico Infinity na sabi nila na wag na lang tayo dito, pagbigyan na natin sila. And grenade elimination there coming from Zoxy. Nice one from BTR. Walang ka bias na Rere. Pagka Southeast Asia, nice one.
Kapag iba, no? NT. Nice try.
Pagka ibang region, nice NT.
Ilang sa kalam. Guys, ganito talaga nangyayari pag pag walang PhD eh. Pag PhD kahit matusin, bias caster ka. Walang ka-bias.
Walang ka-bias, guys.
Yung comment ba sa YouTube? Shoutout nga pala sa YouTubers natin.
Kay Nightbot. Shoutout sa'yo, Nightbot.
Ayun, salamat sa iyo, Nightbot. Gets naman namin bakit walang nanonood. Kasi sino ba naman manonood? Wala naman taga-Pilipinas.
Meron nanonood. 42.
Uy, 50 nga sa akin eh.
Ba't ganun?
Ayan. Iba-ibang lengguahe, hindi ko nga naiintindihan.
40 na lang sa akin, Riri. Pero ito na, nag-switch na yung bilog dito sa quarry. Uy, grabe to, Riri. Kung sino mauna sa quarry area na to, siya ang mananalo, promise.
Ayun na, paunahan, 6-2.
Paunahan.
Feel ko Infinity. Kasi yun yung pwesto nila sa same circle na nakinas namin ni Dax last time eh. So, pwedeng Infinity nga manalo dito. Ang galing ng Infinity no? Pagdating sa
positioning.
Sino bang nag-IGS? Si Nuzi ba gumagawa sa kanila?
Si Nuzi talaga.
Malamang si Ninong.
Bakit Ninong?
Dati pa yan si Nuzi eh. Parang 20. Basta parang kasabay lang niya sila Ernie eh.
Kasabay nila QB.
Malimutan ko lang. Nila QB. Mga tito nga.
Siyempre, babanggit.
Si Edward. Nakapag-frag kagad sa Tongjo. Pangalan ng Tongjo po ngayon. Kawawa naman. Ayun! 3 kagad. Sige, papark sa ganyang open. Nakakaano yung pestuhan nila, men.
Pero grabe, no? Paunahan talaga sa quarry. And this is what I'm talking about, Rere. DWG from South Korea, yung mga opa natin. Now trying to run towards the other side naman dito. But NGX right now is fighting DWG. At yung DWG naman ay the third party ng Infinity. Grabe naman yung rhyming natin dito, Rere.
Oo nga, talagang kita mo naman yung TJB. Ang hirap eh, kasi mag-risk ka ba mag-park sa kaisa-isang Wizard Tower? Okay, pero ganun talaga, pag naunahan ka, wala ka talagang no way out. Pero speaking of, Marshall, naghahanap lang ng pwestuhan, pero protectionan ka agad ng mga taga Team Secret. Itong area kung saan marapit sila sa wetlands. Kaso nga lang, kailangan na rin nila mag-reposition. Medyo mahirapan talaga sila pag hindi naging posible. Pero gusto ko lang talaga i-shoutout yung boss amo namin na si Yuki. Ayan. Kung
Yan
gusto nyo
shoutout
maging
sa'yo, boss.
mayaman, diyan kayo umutang, guys. Kaya
Yun.
boss Yuki. Yan talaga. Mayaman
Pero
ka
kailangan
sa-
bayaran niyo yung utang, di ba?
Oo, mayaman sa skin yan. Nabalitaan ko may 50,000 UC yan sa loob ng account niya. Pero
Wow.
ito na,
Sana all.
sana all may 50,000 UC.
Oo,
Yan
para meron
talaga.
kaming unicorn skin, di ba?
Oo, gusto ko nga yung kit eh. Ito, ayun.
Tinamaan, men.
Grabeng
At the same time, Team Secret din. Grabe yung mga spectate, no? Switch lang ng
Oo.
switch. Hindi na natin alam kung sino yung call natin. Pero yun na nga, Logan. With that shot, eliminating player there from STE. Stalwart. Top right now is down to low HP. Freak will try to go for the nade. Mukhang wala yan kasi nasa loob siya ng small shock doon sa loob ng quarry. So hindi niya matatamaan yun. And ito na yung mga Kunisig car ng NGX. Sabi ko nga Ray, kung sino mauna dito sa quarry. And one of the strongest position is actually that warehouse.
Dito mo naman. Talaga.
Uy, yun long hard shift, man. Anyari?
Ay! Sino? Pwede pa sa BTR to. Nana na BTR to.
Oo. Actually,
Ayun
men, kailangan ng BTR kunin yung position ngayon na kinukuha ni Zaxi. Yan, dapat gawin talaga nila yun. Kasi kapag may makakuha ng position na yun, lagot sila mamaya. Magi-gatekeep at magi-gatekeep sila. So, good, smart plays there coming from BTR. But right now, uy! SK Ton! Kitang-kita ni Forrest. Mga OPA natin from South Korea. Trying to add more points into their name kasi nga, yun nga, napakababa lang ng puntos na nakuha nila. But that grenade kill will be able to take one out here on the kill feed. Pero Forrest, kanina pa yan dinadaanan yung lugar na yan. And sobrang open yan for Forrest. And Forrest just picking up the pieces here. But then again, Juni Boy will get seen. And on the kill feed, Logan will take out El Chapo with the nade. And also at the same time here, Rico Infinity, I think they're down and out already.
Hirapan talaga yung mga ibang teams natin Oof! Infinity at 7 kills. For Rivals din maganda yung pestuhan nila Pero sa shift kaya, mabubuhay kaya sila. Well, on the side of Infinity, ang labanin. Remove Cryptic, sobrang luwag na neto. Sobrang makakahinga talaga sila. Pero, Nuzi, uy, wala dyan. Wala yung kalaban mo dyan. Ayun, nakita na niya. Nakita niya yung
nakita niya yung paa. Hindi yung paa, ang laki.
Pa ba?
Size 12.
Bag, eh. Size 12 ba? Pang basketball player. Ayun, paalam. Ay,
Uy!
Nuzi, nilutuin mo naman ang maayos, my friend.
Ayun, niluto na nga niya, sinunog pa niya.
Yung mga tips natin ngayon, nararamdaman mo yung kaba? Partida, hindi pa to offline,
Totoo.
Online lang. Bakit nga pala? Di ba last time meron naman, siguro ang hirap talaga i-handle pag may
Siguro next year, talagang legit na offline
kasi i-handle pag may naman di ba? Pag nagpaswab yung mga results.
Uy, and Fredo will that nade. Dalawa pa nga makukuha niya. Duelo rin. And at the same time, Divine will call to his death. And another nade there coming from Team Secret. And Fredo taking out two of the Team Reject. Reggie, tama nga bang lang? It looks like Reggie will try to bail out from the scene. And Team Face, buhay na buhay pang Face, Riri. Mukhang sana maka-face clan tayo, chicken ngayong araw na to bago mag-end yung Super Weekend.
Para naman masaya ako.
Oo. Face up, di ba? Walang kabayas-bayas.
Face up talaga. Siyempre, face clan yan eh. Ano na nga. Speaking of, pero to na nga, nalaban ba ang face? Pero trap sila dito. Dami tips sa spray down against them. For rivals pa sila. Pero maganda naman ang pwestuhan nila. Ayun! Sabi ng BTR, ang ganda ng posisyon nila. Sabi ni Kuko, sabi ni Coach. Yes, Coach! Sorry, Coach!
Uy!
Nasaan yung 11? Sabi ng kukulit nyo. Kami naman, my friends.
Ang kukulitin nyo Nandito na si Tony K. Mas makulit pa sa inyo. Pero ito na, MR5 will get a revive. Kasi nga, i-smokean niya itong si MR5. And actually, medyo delikado rin to for Face Clan. Kita-kita mo yung location nila. Sobrang baba. And the real soldier can try to push this in at the edge and try to be, magiging sila yung gatekeep for FaZe Clan to get a chicken dinner. Pero on the kill feed, looks like PTR able to eliminate some players from 4 rivals. But at the same time, Team Secret right now just holding the edge of that western side. Ryzen will take out Stoned, and I think that's it for 4 rivals of Malaysia. And BTR, big chance din sila na makuha nila yung manok ng game number 5 na to, Riri.
Oo, dapat kailangan ng BTR to. Sobrang kailangan nila compared sa ibang teams din. Pero as for FaZe, kailangan din nila to. Paso nga lang, yung pwestuhan ng BTR, alanganin kasi may FaZe. Tapos, kahit maglakbay sila ng vehicles, baka ma-pick off pa sila. Pero to Team Secret, ayun! Jumper, wag ka masyadong extended sa extended edition sa pwestuhan. Kasi may STE pa at kita mo si Fredo kailangan na alagaan, 2 titingin sa kanya, si Daoshi tsaka si 33Z.
Oh, and 33Z right now going for the push. UMP ang kanyang hawak pero mukhang magluluto ng granada. And right now Team Secret nasa loob lang sila ng small shock na to. Oh, buti na lang pala nasa labas pala sila. So there's a smoke out there to provide confusing factor then for 33Z for him to throw that nade inside instead. So this will give Team Secret some time to go for that revive. And ito yung sinasabi ko kanina pa, Riri, DRS, pwede na lang mag-gatekeep yung FaZe on not getting the chicken dinner. FaZe has, for me, the good position here when it comes to circle. It depends on where the circle will go after this next phase.
Ay na nga, kaso nga lang yung FaZe na nalaban, magi-gatekeep ng 6-2 itong Team Secret eh. Kaso si Tony kayo pumapalag sa mini 14, yung mga batang tong kakati eh. Parang kitikit.
Galing eh. Okay, tama yun, Riri, yung pag-pick niya. Talagang smooth na smooth, di ba?
Ay, ito nga lang yung mahirap sa BT. Ayun kinasan na yung kagad si Mr. Pipe. Ayoko lang problemahin yan. Dadagdag pa ba yan sa problema ko? Pero sabi ng ST, kayo mag-gatekeep. Sabi ng mga taga-Team Secret, sige, gagamit na kami ng vehicle. Dito kami pasasabugin namin. Kayo na si Jumper makes his way. Kala na maglaban pero Marshall kagad mag-gatekeep. Tinapos kagad ni Hamody. Kinantahan ng Melody. And that is it. 11 teams na lang kagad ang natitira pero kumakagat ng kills talaga tong Infinity. Tignan mo sa kanila papabor yung zone! Tsaka sa Nigma Galaxy!
And this is yung sinabi ko kanina, Riri, if makuha mo yung 2 warehouse na to, talagang ang ganda ng position na to. And buti na lang, hindi siya masyadong hard shift kanina, but then the hard shift continues and actually it shifts to the place na kung nasan sila. But there you go, Fredo! Able to take out 33Z, but on the other side naman, mapapatay siya sa malayo ni Sunan. Pero ito, 1v1 with a great one. Kid 5 will try to go for that push. Kaso nga lang, Daoshi will try to back off for a bit here, down to low HP. Yan, makapag-heal na siya. Ready for action. DP28 na kanyang hawak. 17 bullets. Kaso nga lang, tagal na reload niyan. So switch muna tayo sa M4. M4 na ang kanyang hawak dito. And he sees Kid 5. Kid 5 takes the damage into Daoshi. And Daoshi using that ridge, pero no! Kid 5 will win that engagement and he cannot revive Jumper as well.
Medyo hirap. Pero nga lang, Infinity already surviving this. Kanina, ipit pa rin naman sila kahit papano on those side. Pero kasi sobrang wala namang ibang teams na pumasok sa kanila kundi Cryptics. Nakipag third party na lang sila gamit yung DP. Pero BTR ngayon, bumabawi. Mag-reset sila. Pero nga lang, Tony King tsaka Beer 11 buhay pa. Meron pa Daryl Soldiers na po problema ng FaZe Clan. Pero ang MS John Bully, naipit na kagad sila Ponzai. As for sa side ng Team Secret, isa na lang kagad ang natitira sa kanila. Pero si Gyalzen talagang ini-sprayan pa mga membro ng STE. At si Daoshi na lang nakikita kayo na pwede pang tapusin ngayon ni Kid 5. Syempre yan. And speaking of, alam na nga din nila kagad. Pero alam din kaya ng DRS na meron pang FaZe Clan sa kalikuran nila. Pero yun na, si Kid 5, ayaw mo ahamunin sa 1v5. Ako hindi ko
Hari na computer shop yan eh.
Men, makokrono yan.
Beer 11 will not take the shot. And spots Tony K as well. BTR will take the side. And ang kailangan na lang nilang intindin dito is yung DRS from Nepal. But still, the circle Nasa gitna yung NGX talaga, men. Yung NGX, men, sobrang galing talaga nila when it comes to circle prediction on where it will end up. And that is why...
Erangel lang. Lalo
Oo.
sa Erangel. Pero sa
Oo.
ibang maps hindi. Pero sa Erangel sobrang galing. Kaso nga lang, ang problema sa kanila, hindi talaga sila kill-based na team. Unless kung nasa
Yeah, totoo yan.
bundukan. Pero ngayon, hirap talaga sila sa kills. Kasi ang hirap sumabay ng mga MENA teams against SEA pagdating sa firepower. Di talaga. Nahirapan
Totoo.
talaga sila.
And actually, swerte rin sila, no? Isipin mo, Riri, bawat laban, every Super Weekend day, 3 yung Erangel out of the 5. So talagang, pabor na pabor sa team nila. So talagang pinag-aralan nila ng mabuti kung paano umayon yung bilog sa kanila. And right now, Kid 5 is down to low HP. Mukhang tinamaan siya ata ng DRS from above. And he has to push. Wala siyang no choice dito kasi he will be pushed here by DRS, and at the same time yung BTR makakukuha rin siya dun sa may right side niya. And DRS going for that nade. Oh, nice nade by Galzen. And Galzen will eliminate Team Secret. Pero ito na yung ginagawa ng BTR. Kanina pa kami nananahimik. Ito na ang pagbangon ng BTR. Kaso nga lang, AJ will stop BTR, knocking down Luxy. And this is Zaxi and Ryzen or UI Boy going for the push. But no! Ray anyari! NGX goes for the third party. Eliminates BTR.
Oh my goodness, bad call. Bakit kayo gano'n mag-park?
And why did they push?
Yun nga eh. Nasa zone pa sila, di ba? I mean, wala di na sila mapupush sila. Pero,
I mean, they can push yung warehouse actually. Right?
Or they can push si last game ng DRS, pero hindi sa open. Pwede nila sa loob sila sa kanan na part. Kasi sabog naman yung kotse. Oh my God.
Oh my God. That was a big error coming from BTR, man. Pero if you talk about right now, the remaining teams dito, Infinity, buhay na buhay pa rin. Southeast Asia is still alive here. DRS coming from South Asia, NGX from MENA, and then DWG from South Korea. DWG, Ray. Nananahimik sila, pero yun na nga. Sobrang tahimik nyo, sabi ni AJ. Papariling ko kayo. Right now, Logan will try to go for the push now, for the flank on NGX, and they know kung sino yung nasa harapan nila as Godtony will take a nade there, knocking down 2 now for Team NGX. Ito yung sinasabi natin, no, Ray. Problema ng NGX kapag nag-engage na sila, they don't know what to do.
Oh, no, grabe naman to Infinity. 12 flags na. Maawa naman kayo. Pero ito nga lahat ng miyembro ng mga taga to, sobrang palong-palo. Hindi talaga nagmimintis ni isa. Magsiset up lang sila na... Ayan na! Si Gantani nakapasok ng warehouse. Ayun!
Another
sabi
nade.
Pumasok na siya kagad Itong DRS sabi, sige dito lang tayo. Hintayin natin. Ayun! Ito! Makukuha pa ata ni Galzen to. Lahat to sabog. Tignan mo. Sabog ang muka. Ay, di pa tumama.
Uy.
Patawain mo naman, Galzen, para ma-okay tayo.
Ibang sabog ata yung pinag-uusapan natin, Ray. Pero to,
Ayun.
yun na nga, yung pagsabog na inaabangan natin. Mare-revive daw si Hamodi dito, pero Lord will take another damage there. And niluto ng buhay si Lord, mga kaibigan, together with Rauf. And Rauf right now will be able to avoid the Molotov? What?
Ay, meron pala.
Lord, iba talagang Lord buff, Ray.
Oo,
Yung apoy ng Molotov, hindi ka tinablan.
Di pata-empire na, pre. Ayun na sign. Sabi ang kukulit nyo, DRS. Tapos si Freak lumaban, pero ito na nga third party. Coming in from Infinity. Hoy, Mela! Mag-heal ka naman! Sabi niya nung heal. Nakaboost naman ako. Walang problema. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira. Si Hamo, DJ, si Ralph. Pero nga lang, ipit sila. Asa na smoke? Asa lahat? Dahil dalawa babagsak. At si Logan Lerma na lang ang natitira gamit against NGX. Pero nga lang yung pressure na zone.
Oh, nice one!
At si Hamodi goes to a revive. Pero yung zone, wag ba? Pumunta na Logan! And Hamodi! NGX! Pinatulayan sa atin, Tuko. Na ano daw? Ano sabi nyo na di malakas yung NGX sa Erangel?
Hindi pa rin malakas yan. Swerte sa bilog.
Swerte lang sa bilog talaga.
Hindi, legit Ray. Swerte sila sa bilog. Kasi
bayad.
pagka-shift nung 6 phase, pumunta sa kanila, gitnang-gitna sila. And sinabi ko nga sa'yo kanina, kung sino man makakuha ng warehouse na yun, yun yung pinakamagandang part ng ng quarry. Pagka doon na nag-end up yung bilog, if ever you get that to warehouse, you can definitely take the win. It's just up to you on how you execute the latter part. Kasi pagka 7 phase ng zone, syempre mawawala yan dun sa warehouse na yun. And Enigma Galaxy was able to execute it really well. They used all of the covers for them to be able to survive. And you can see the hardship na nangyari sa kanila. Kung di lang talaga nanak yung dalawa doon from Team Infinity, Infinity might as well get that chicken dinner. Pero ito yung nangyaring early battle between the two Indonesian teams. Enigma Galaxy will get eliminated early by their brethren from Indonesia. And tamang peng-peng lang ang ginagawa nila doon. Pero kita naman natin dito, Forest was able to gatekeep a lot of players coming into the zone together with Team Infinity. And MS Chanburi, Rayray, sobrang nahirapan sila just because of those early eliminations. Just because of the flight path not being nearby Yasnaya Poliana.
Yan, talagang nakita mo din naman. Yung sa NGX, feel ko ito lang yun. Wala nang atang smokes tong Infinity, no? Kaya hindi na sila nakapag-set up sa late part ng game. Diba? Kasi pupush na lang nila to sana eh. Wala na din silang utilities. Feel ko yun nangyari kasi sobrang dami nilang ginamit kanina. Pero nga lang, sobrang ganda ng performance ng Infinity, but at the same time, there's no way talaga to doubt the powers na meron, syempre, ang mga taga-Enigma Galaxy. Biruin mo, anong phase sila nandun sa loob ng warehouse? Third phase pa lang ata, di na sila gumalaw.
Mga fourth siguro, fourth.
Purong KS na lang yung ginawa nila sa mga team sa nasa paligid nila. Yung mga down ng Infinity, sila nagkumukuha eh.
Yeah, I mean, if you see the difference, Infinity, they really tried to get inside in that circle and battle it out with the best of the best here in the Eastern League. And talagang Ray, kitang-kita naman natin na pinaghirapan talaga. Pero yung NGX talaga nagantay na lang sila ng pamasko. Inantay na lang nila yung mga ampaw na mga ninong at ninang nila. And kita-kita naman natin lumapit yung kalaban sa kanila. And once na lumapit sa kanila yung kalaban, all they needed to do was to use their utilities. And remember, Ray, they haven't really used that much of utility. Marami pa silang frag grenades, marami pa silang smoke grenades. They were in that warehouse, 2 warehouses all this time until the very end na kailangan nila lumabas. And that's the time na kailangan nila mag-execute to get that chicken dinner, and successfully, they were able to do so.
Uy! Ayun na nga, sabi ko sa'yo, ang daming nakabawas sila ng isa. So sabi ko na nga tayo sila eh. Pero nga lang, ang bago nating point system ngayon ay rank. So, 25. Yep. So, tama lang din. Iba talaga. Siyempre, goal mo mga chicken dinner, di ba? So, mas ganda talaga na rank ang mas importante kaysa sa frags. Although, pantay lang sila Infinity. And sa DRS, 20. BTR at 17. Bumabawi talaga sila. Pero for the bottom half, tigtutupan. 2. 1. Lamang lang sa rank yung ST. Okay. Tapos ang Rico Infinity 0. Uy, yung Genesis Dogma. Clean. 0. Itlog. Talaga malala.
And that is because of BTR. Na kanina na-engage nila ng sobrang aga. So, same drop point sila. Pero look at the MVP for this match. Logan getting 5 eliminations with the longest distance elimination kill of 145 meters with 1400 rather of damage, over 1400 damage here. So sobrang laki ng damage niya. So ang daming na-KS ng ibang teams actually from him. Kung tutusin, Ray, kasi this is more than what you can more than 5 kills to itong damage na to. Like you can probably get at least 8 kills or maybe 9 kills with this type of damage output.
Talagang sige, Logan. I think all of the members ng Infinity, no? Talagang never silang nag-disappoint. Tapos ang ganda ng nila, ha? Ang ganda ng suot nila. Tignan mo. Ayun, Ito, parang
Oo.
yung jersey nila. Ang ganda talaga ng jersey ng mga teams.
Sana mabigyan tayo, no, Ray? No?
Okay. Sige, tawagan ko mamaya si Logan. Kasap ko sa Viber.
Hindi, si Madtoy na lang. Feeling ko naman
si
may
Madtoy.
connection yun sa Thailand. Kasi di ba galing Thailand naman talaga si Madtoy.
Sige. Kaya natin pero ito na nga, most elimination. Si AJ at 7, Amudi at 5, Infinite Logan at 5. And si AJ talaga kanina biruin mo na frag mo yung mga taga-beater. Ang bad push talaga, no?
Oo.
Alam naman nila na merong nasa baba. Di ko gets bakit ganon. Pero sige na, ito si Ralph at 21 supposed to use. Sunod kay Godtani and kay Mela. Ito mga Infinity, 30 plus 18. Napakadami na tinatapon ng mga to. Pero ito talaga yung mga Thai teams, praktisado talaga sila. Well, sa MENA, like Enigma Galaxy in particular, mahilig din talaga sila magtapon ng grenades. So, alam nyo na guys na ganito talaga sila kapalong-palo pagdating sa mga frags nila.
Yeah, definitely. And kita-kita naman natin na gamit talaga yung mga granada ng Infinity. And actually, they use it for their strategy. I'm not sure though with Rauf, feeling ko mga smokes din to no? Mga smokes yung madalas na palabasin ng NGX kasi we find them always in the verge of getting eliminated like what happened last game, pero yun nga na-clutch nung last player nila and getting that chicken dinner. Pero yun nga Rauf still able to use the most out of the throwables na meron sila. 21, so sobrang dami yun for this this match. Actually just for this match sobrang dami nun, no? Isipin mo ilan lang bang granada ang kaya mong dalhin, Ray, di ba? Siguro maximum 5 or 6 or mga ganun, no? And then you have like 7 smokes. Grabe talaga. Pero ito na yung rankings out of the all 3 days of Super Weekend number 2. We have Genesis Dogma getting that number 1 spot with 168 points. Infinity with 165, NGX with 162. Sobrang close lang talaga, no, Ray? When you look at it. And dito natin makita kung gaano kagaling yung NGX sa positioning. Look at their rank points. 3 digits, Ray. 102 points when you talk about placing. So, yung kanilang eliminations though, 60 lang. So, if they can try to balance it out, Ray, they can be number 1. So, what they need to learn throughout the rest days na meron sila would be how to kill and engage with these top teams.
Talagang bumawi. Pero mo BTR tsaka Fizz, bumawi sila. Pero yan lang yung single na point nila So sana dapat next week makaabot sa RS. Babay ka talaga ng malala. Pero, looking at it, sanay ng ST, Damon, Secret. Pero sa tingin ko, wala talagang very young type ng Secret talaga. And together with the 628, but for TJB, medyo hindi naging maganda yung performance nila. For DRS also at Cryptics at RC and Rico Infinity. Ang gawin na lang nila is bumawi sila next week. Pwede mo namang isum it all up, maging part ng top 16. Pero excited talaga ako kung ano yung magiging overall score na tsaka leaderboards na meron tayo. Kasi importanteng malaman natin if sino ba yung 4 na mawawala ngayon sa overall at kailangan bumawi talaga sa pinakahuling weekend. Ito na lang yun Pag hindi ka nakasama sa Super Weekend, makinig ka na. Unless kung ikaw ang Team Secret, ikaw ang Genesis
Infinity.
Dogma, mga Infinity, wala nang katatakutan.
Ayan na.
Okay, overall lang si Infinity. Wala na problema tong Infinity. Tsaka, ayun yung top 1 to... hindi. Top 1 to lang siguro. Top 1 to
4.
To 4. Yan, tama. Top 1 to 4, wala ka ng problema. Pero yung MS...
Kasi isipin mo, Ray, 15 games pa rin ang remaining for the next week Super Weekend, which is the last one.
Infinity lang Dapat Infinity lang hindi dito Hindi na maghihirapan. So, 320, confirm ka rin. Kahit madagdagan yung ibang teams, 320, fa-fall off ka pa lang saan? Sa 8 or 9 place. So,
Oo. Pero for the side of MS Chon, feeling ko MS Chon Buri din, malaki na rin yung chance na hindi na talaga sila mawawala dyan.
Team Secret, no?
Kasi kung titignan mo yung ibang mga teams like you have DX, yung mga hindi kasali ngayong araw na to, yung ngayong weekend na to. We have the Xavier, we have Dead Eyes. Their points is not as much na pwede nilang mai-up yun if they're able to get in. And then say for example, MS Chonburi cannot get in. Talagang mababa pa And also din yung Supernova tuloy. Yung Nova Esports, Ray. One of the teams na kailangan talagang bantayan ng sarili nila because look at their positioning right now. They're on top 14. FaZe, sobrang lapit na nila sa top 16, onti na lang. So it is a crucial week for FaZe Clan, for BTR, for Nova, for Deadeye. So basically, if you look at it, crucial to for top 12 pababa. Kailangan
ganito
talaga
na
nila
lang.
makapasok.
Ganito na lang yan, Kuko eh. Kung sino yung sa bottom half na mga teams, tapos hindi sila nakapasok sa top 16 sa next Super Weekend, then babay na talaga.
No, wala na, finish na.
Finish na. Yung BC Cell, mahirap na talaga. Pero ito na nga, Super Weekend Elimination Rankings, si Daybot pa rin at 49. And si Satar at 46 at si Godtani. Okay, so mga miyembro pa rin ng Genesis Dogma, yung napaka-palong-palo. And if you take a look at it, 49 plus 46, ilan din niya na points ng Genesis Dogma. Parang nag-make up ng 50% alos ng kanilang total points yung kills lang ni Daybot tsaka ni Satar.
That's 105 eliminations in total, Riri. Diba? Quick match, diba?
Quick match yun Parang pang mata.
Pero yun nga, Riri, at the same time, Infinity, even though na si God Tuni yun nandito, makikita mo pa rin talaga na siguro by rank 4 and below, nandun yung mga teammates niya. Pero these are the week 2 leaders right now, guys. Aksyon, and then we also have Top from Stalwart Esports. And then when it comes to survival, God Tuni talaga ang number 1. So, feeling ko si God Tuni yung scout nila lagi. To be able for them to, get inside the circle and everything. And then it's up to the others who will try to clutch it for him. Pero still, God Tuni is still a really good player all around. Pero stalwart talaga, Ray. Action and Top right now this week. Pika last week, di ba? So this goes to show na Stalwart Esports is a really scary team na kailangan nilang bantayan. Especially malapit na rin yung Riri, yung Grand Finals ng Eastern League.
Talagang nakaka-excite. Palapit na ng palapit. Pero nga lang, ito lang yun. Goal mo kayo maging top 16. Pero iba na ang goal next time around dahil magiging top 9 na. Pero make sure to, of course, follow us in PUBG Mobile Esports. Hit that notification button para to more PUBG Mobile Esports action. Follow us on Instagram at Esports PUBG Mobile. And of course, follow us on Facebook at PUBGM Esports Official. Follow us at Twitter at Esports PUBGM. And syempre, kung gusto nyo ng kaldagan, follow nyo kami sa TikTok at PUBG Mobile Esports. May kita mo talaga yung mga highlights, may kita mo yung mga discussions, at may kita mo ang story ng mga teams na ito at kung paano ba sila naging part ng journey nila into getting sa PUBG Mobile Global Championship.
Yeah, definitely. And actually, Riri, ako rin, meron na rin akong TikTok. Nabalitaan mo na ba yun? Check out mo yung mga TikTok.
Mga highlights ata TikTok mo
pero yun nga, Riri, when you talk about PUBG Mobile Esports, this is where you can actually find them for you not to miss any of the PUBG Mobile Global Championship content. So talagang make sure na naka-all yung notification bell. And ito na yung isa pang community tournament. Actually, this is the PMGC community tournament with Game TV. So it's open for everyone. So please go right now, register to play and get the PMGC token and Google Play card. And Google Play card, pwede mo yan gamitin pambili ng UC.
Yun makakaipa nga ng UC, pang spin, pang unicorn. Na Dasha, syempre nagagamitin natin. Pero sobrang dami talaga exciting things. Basta si PUBG Mobile talaga yung ating syempre nilalarong game. But yeah guys, so make sure to participate syempre sa lahat ng meron tayo. Pero alam mo kung anong mas malupit? Syempre, napakalupit ng mga laban natin ngayon. Pero ang mas exciting is syempre babalik ulit tayo sa weekday this coming Tuesday to Wednesday and last weekend na natin. Ito na lang yan guys. Sa pinaka-last Super Weekend, kapag 16 teams, sila na matik yung makakapasok. Unless yung mga nasa leaderboards like mga Infinity yung wala. Pero sa tingin ko super impossible na hindi sila kasama dyan. At tingin ko pa rin na yung top 16 teams na makakapasok sa Super Weekend sa pinaka-huling week, sila na talaga ngayon ang makakabawi. Sa BC Swell, medyo unfortunate na nga talaga. Medyo ala na tanggapin. Pero kailangan na lang talagang lumaban. But before we close, Kuku, anong syempre, any last word syempre, bago tayo pumunta syempre sa pinaka-third week natin?
Well, I mean, it's gonna be hard for yung sabi mo nga BCS. Talagang wala silang kahit isang super weekend, no? na nakuha. So 15 games, 15 last games basically for the Super Weekend. If ever man na makapasok sila, if there's a miracle, then they have to get at least maybe 6 or 7 chicken dinners for them to be able to be in the top 16, for them to qualify to the grand finals of the Eastern League of the PMGC.
Yan guys, talagang marami pang pwedeng mangyari at marami pang pwedeng maluto yung mga teams natin. Pero kung anong mas maganda guys ay syempre mamamaalam muna kami dito sa East Super Weekend 2 Day 3. Once again, ako si Rere, kasama ko si Kuko, and this has been PUBG Mobile Global Championship East Finals guys. So see you sa pinaka third week natin.